Hello, everybody. Hello. How you all doing? Good morning, Twitch chat.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, chat. How are you all doing this fine evening? Oh, man. A lot of y'all got resubs. Thank you, everybody, for resubbing. I really do appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and read them off real quick. Y'all got us like a level 7 hype train, so let me just get these out. VG, Melanor, Renhard, ACD Arrow, Chaotic Blizzard, Psycho Kill, Flow, Basic Lone Wolf, Malvado, CPU, Ruby Winter, Shotgun Tag, Vivilan, The Alchemist, Googer Bunk, Bleh. Damn, 131 months, a long time. Little Ham, Shade Wolf, Bucketas, The Being, Shark, Mad Fluffy Panda, YNH, Impersonator, Twisted, Alex, Aaronith, Sith, Mr. Cafe, Larry B. Learning, Razor, Just Tilt, Fox Albie, Raging Massage, Vlemish, Tatas, Cedrino, Pepperoni Sheep, Bah Humbug, and RBD, and Keener. Thanks all for subbing, appreciate that. Alright, so I got good news. There's no bad news. It's no bad news. It's really, I have good news. The good news is, chat, we are on the upswing. Mr. Whiskers with the tier 3 sub. Thank you so very much. Line Peace, Curadat, Amazon, Big Mag. No bad news. Just sort of like information that, for me, I want to like get out there to my community. Right? I just want to like get it out there to my community, and then we push forward. Really. Null news. I don't know what's going on with the alerts. I threw it up at the last second. I have to fix them tonight. This whatever this thing is, this needs to be fixed. Also, look at this guy. This guy right here. Just appreciate him. We all wish to be him. But just giving y'all an update. Are you balding? No. I am not balding. Balding implies that I'm losing my hair. I have physically removed all of the hair from my head. I have no hair. I am bald. I am bald with extreme salt. I salted my egg to remove all of the hair follicles so that they will stop growing. Your eyebrows are balding? No, actually. I'm pretty sure, truth be told, I'm pretty sure all the hair that I cut off my head has gone to my eyebrows, and now I just have large eyebrows. It's weird. It's not a pretty sight. Gotta keep those things trimmed. Gotta keep those things trimmed, man. I wish my back was balding. Thank you for sharing that you have a hairy back. I don't suffer from such problems. But I took the last 2-3 days off of streaming, kind of like give myself a little bit of a mental break. It's been kind of rough the past few months. To give Twitch chat some context to this, I've kind of like been battling a lot of depression and anxiety the past, I'd say 2-3 months. And a lot of this sort of stems from the fact that, sort of out of nowhere, I've been I've been taking medication, right, for depression and what have you. About 3 to 4 months ago, my body just started getting sick to it. I would take my medication and I would just start throwing up uncontrollably. My body was just rejecting the medication that I have been taking for like 7 years, right? So like imagine this thing that you take to make your mind work correctly, and now your body just says, nope, I don't want that anymore. And I will admit, it's been a bit of a struggle. Kind of on the upward swing, kind of trying to figure out stuff on my own. It's not easy, but been doing my best to try and put everything back together, you know? Especially with antidepressants, you can't just start suddenly taking them. No, you really can't. I've been on a couple different variants. It's not been a good time of playing essentially medication roulette of, hey, I wonder if this one's gonna work now, because the one that we were doing doesn't work anymore, so now we're just gonna start popping different ones until eventually one of them works. That's kind of been the last 3 to 4 months for me. It's not great. It's not the greatest of times. Let's just put it that way. Please work with a doctor and therapist to get you through this. I am working on that. I actually have a new psychiatrist. I think that's what it is. Tomorrow, actually. So that'll be the start. Hopefully. Is it kinky? No, it is. It is not kinky. But a part of me feels really bad because I know that a lot of, like, I've been impulsive, agitated, just flip-floppy mood from suddenly happy to overwhelming sadness. And that kind of attitude has seeped into my stream pretty heavily, and I don't like that it's, you know, causing such issues. Because I mean, while Twitch chat is brutal, reading in my own Twitch chat, I've been to funerals with better vibes. You know, they weren't, on one hand, they weren't wrong, but damn, man, if that ain't... if that ain't... that ain't the worst thing you wanna read out of your Twitch chat when you're just trying to, like, be entertaining. You know what I mean? You're just trying to make people have fun. That's what it comes down to. Like I said, I'm not mad at them. They weren't wrong. It was more of, that was sort of like the acknowledgement that I needed to take at least a couple days to just decompress a little bit. You know? Just decompress a little bit. But things are on the upward swing. I started by doing something just like I think that would be healthy, you know? While I don't have control all the time, the times you do have control, what do you do with them? Well, you do what you can. And sometimes that's all you need to do. And so I did something. I made a schedule. For the first time in a long time, I made a schedule. Look at that. Now we actually have a schedule. And we're going to be playing all types of variety of games. So no longer 2 days off, back to only 1 day off for this month. Next month will probably be, like, it depends. Like, the second day off is going to be whether or not I need it or not, or whether or not there's games that are coming out that I want to play. There's a lot of stuff I actually want to do before Elden Ring Night Ring comes out. Surprisingly. So where does Mechabellum fit in? I will do one match of Mechabellum. One match. I appreciate that, Big Nag. The lurkers honestly keep me going, you know? The lurkers keep me going, dude. They really do. Oh, the lurkers are really the true MVPs. They really are. But that's what I got going on for me, you know? That's what I got going on for me. I'm hoping that it's gonna go well. I hope it's gonna go well. I'll let y'all know. My doctor's appointment is tomorrow, so I'll let y'all know how that goes tomorrow.
One match only chat, but you can't stop on a lost match and you can't stop until you have a proper 3-game win streak. You know the rules and so do I. X0R6ZT giggle.
Alright. Alright, one match of Mechabellum. One singular match of Mechabellum, and then we are playing brand new games. Alright. We have to get it in. Mm-hmm. I appreciate the schedule, but don't feel the need to adhere to it if your health is bad. I don't see the schedule as a I need to do this or I'm a complete failure. It's more of if my mental is good, this is the plan. You know? You never know, like when you're fighting with depression, you don't really know when the plan is going to go sideways, but it's good to just have a plan if things don't go sideways. That's the better way to look at it. What's your thoughts on the new unit Void Eye? I actually haven't seen it at all. I have not seen it. Can we watch the trailer for it? I don't see why not. I don't see why not, dude. Actually, do y'all have... Y'all do have target lock. That'll be problematic. We'll do it like that. All right, let's see what happens.
It's a good morning for donuts. It's always a good morning for donuts. All right.
Let's take Wasp here. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing over here. We're gonna kind of put it in this little corner here. So now these will all pull towards this Wraith. And we'll be able to keep this side on check. These crawlers currently move towards me and I'm good. He might flank on the sides. But I think that's a risk I'm willing to take right now, because if he flanks right now, it's not really gonna do a whole lot. Most of the units will either be dead or we loot. You know, he might put something down that counters me. We'll see what happens. Okay, so he took a whole bunch of snipers. Now we're pushing left side here. He didn't put anything else on left side, so we're able to push that pretty easily. And this is actually going to be a really well-timed EMP for me right now. EMP goes through just in time for when the snipers start locking onto the Sabertooth. He actually did end up flanking me, but like I said, it didn't really matter if he flanked me, right? Because by the time he flanked me, the fight's over, which it is. So now we have... Now I have 2 Wraiths down. And we got to burn $100 last round. Alright, so... There is regenerating, and honestly, regenerating's kind of nice to just put on the Wraith here. Snipers got some decent XP, but not enough to level, and that's what matters here. They didn't level up. All right. Did I see Randy pitch for his shitty response to people worrying about BL4 being $80? Yeah, he said that if Borderlands 4 is $80, if you're a real fan, you'll buy it. Which, kind of a shitty take, TBH. You know, not the greatest it takes. I'm gonna be honest with you, not the greatest it takes. But at the same time, games have been $60 for like 10 plus years. It's the first time we're seeing inflation in gaming. It's kind of surprising it took this long, to be honest. All right, so we're gonna take shield airdrop. We're gonna throw it right here. We are gonna drop a pack of wasps right here, plus a crawler, and then we're gonna go range up on the Wraith. This way I get more air chaff. Okay, so now he's just rocketing this side here. So he burnt another shield here. Nice. And I actually get to keep the full shield. Look at that. Oh, that's got to be tilting, dude. So the thing about shields, if you don't break them, they come back next round full strength. And now he has to shield again because I'm gonna smoke now. So he is forced. He is forced to do it again. Now my saber-tooths are stronger. We're gonna drop our own set of steel balls right here. Oh, he tried to flank with the Phoenix. I didn't even see that. Let's drop another set of wasps right here in case he tries to do the same thing again. I don't really need to level these up. I'll put a rocket right here because best case scenario, it actually hits the Phoenix and I don't have to worry about a Phoenix this round. And then we'll level up these crawlers. I mean, I'll take it. We got hounds. He tried to smoke. I'm not sure why he took smoke because he already knew that my... I don't know why he took the smoke. He already knew I had a shield up. That's kind of a bad play in my opinion. But now we need to start working on dealing with a melting point. Melting points are problematic to say the least because they're so ungodly strong. And unfortunately, a single melty boy is all it needs. Now he's definitely going to be taking barrier. Almost guaranteed he's taking barrier. Which, if he takes barrier, we're gonna need shield cracking. All right, so here's the deal. This is just too much chaff for a single wraith. That's the main problem that we have right now. This is just too much shit for a single wraith. So here's what we need to do. We're gonna go ahead and skip this. I'm going to sell off that wraith over there. It's not really necessary. We're going to drop another wraith over here. Plus a set of crawlers. We're going to get explosive ammo, and then we're going to give these boys double tap. And we're gonna hope that works. Well, that's just unfortunate. He's got a multi-melting point. That smoke kind of fucked me. Gosh dang multi-melting point. The problem with multi-melting point is that it just kills everything. But that's all right, because what we're doing here now is we're getting good old EMP. I want degen. Like, I really want to get degen here. What's your range? 85? Let's go that. That way you're 110. And we'll go damage up. And we'll see how that works. Alright, he's got another multi-melting point over there. Okay, multi-melting point is down. Sabertooths are leading the charge. We're able to get in there. There it is. That multi-melting point threw me for a little bit of a loop there. Like, having these boys are kind of like a small power spike. You're gonna win. It's kind of like you're gonna win the round that you put them down. But then, like, afterwards, what do? You know? He burnt a deployment over here, and he also put down a fortress, but double tap Sabertooths are honestly a great way to just delete giants. Because Sabertooth here, or Melting Point has 61,000 HP, double tap Sabertooth does 17,601 times 2, so that's, what, 35,202? So 2 shots is all it takes to kill the melting point. Once it's done 2 rounds of shooting, it's killed it. Love it. I'll take that win. I'll take that win. Pos Smurf, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Empyrean, thank you for the sub. Now, apparently there's a brand new unit that's coming out. If anyone has a link to it, I'll gladly watch it. Let's take a look at what the link is. Let's see this new unit. Unit preview. Void Eye. All right, so this is the newest unit that will be coming to Mechabellum. Void Eyes. What are these things? They're not flying units.
Season 3 already delivered us a new Titan, so it's about time for something small. Behold the Void Eye. This light mech excels at dealing single target damage at medium ranges. And the best part? It'll be the first ground unit in Mechabellum to be able to take to the skies with the click of a tech.
It's a ground unit that can become a sky unit. Oh, that's actually kind of... So these are baby snipers that can become phoenixes. Interesting.
Void Eye will fit in amongst the other 100 cost units, whilst bringing along some unique...
It's 100 cost? Excuse me? It's a single target 100 cost. Oh, shit.
Unique characteristics. Like the Fire Badger and the Phantom Ray, this unit shows up in a pack of 3. In terms of hit points, it is most similar to the Hound, sitting...
Hang on, let's take a look at these stats. So they've got 800 HP each, which that's pretty weak, I'll be honest. They fall over. But look at this damage, 1412 at level 1. Which means, and there's 3 of them. So they can actually kill tanks. And they have a 90-meter radius. That's not bad.
below 1,000. A speed of 8 meters a second makes it just as fast as the Tarantula and might make for an interesting pairing considering the Void Eye has 90 meters of range, allowing it to sit safely behind its four-legged friend.
Behold the new bullshit. Oh my god, this is gonna be hell. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. Voidtula.
The attack value is on the lower end, although it still exceeds that of the Marksman 1.5 times when added up across the pack. Much like the existing carry units, the Void Eye has no splash and will need some help from Chafter units to hit their target. At its base, the Void Eye is only capable of shooting ground units, though its text can allow it to shoot up as well. So let's have a look.
Good old up shoot.
As a carry unit, the Void Eye will have a few familiar techs, such as range and charge shot. These will allow it to stay safe and increase its damage output. Where things get interesting is the array of defensive and even disruptive techs that are available to the Void Eye.
You can give them shields? Oh, that's fucked up.
It can be equipped with Energy Shield to double its survivability, as well as Energy Absorption to heal back any damage taken.
Okay. Alright, dude. This thing's gonna be a real piece of shit. Oh, man. I will say, this is probably one of my favorite units so far because of how versatile the unit can be. It can technically be anything, but you can make it do whatever it is you want it to do. You need single target, it can be single target. You need a tank, it can be a tank. Lifesteal on an 800 HP unit. We don't know how much HP this energy absorption gives. Energy absorption usually gives like 60% more health, so instead of being 800 HP, it'll be 1200 HP. But I kind of agree, 1200 HP on a lifesteal is still pretty bad. You know? It's not the greatest. If it's this will still fold to a Scorpion.
Electromagnetic armor is where the Void Eye shows off its disruptive capability.
Oh, that's fucked. EMP armor. Instead of it, oh, that, dude, that's actually nasty. So the way the EMP normally works is that a unit is equipped with EMP. They shoot the target. That target is now EMP'd. EMP armor is going to work completely different. If you shoot the target, you just get EMP'd. Which means Mustangs are now on suicide watch, right? You throw one pack of these into the front, and now every single Mustang can't shoot.
When purchased, any unit attacking the Void Eye will lose its text and get slowed for 5 seconds. In a similar vein, suppression shots will reduce the target's range momentarily, and they can reduce the range of targets?
Holy fuck, they can do everything! They literally can do anything you want them to do. It's not 30 meters, it's 30%, by the way. 30%!
even the playing field. While these effects are already unique, aerial mode may take the crown. For the first time in Mechabellum, this tech will allow the Void Eye to take to the skies and target air units as well. On May 22nd, the Void Eye will be playable in-game with plenty of options. Whether you set it up as a disruptive tank or aerial carry, the choice is in the eye of the beholder.
I will say the carry tech of making the Void Eye go to the sky. Making the Void Eye go to the sky, I feel like is going to be the least of, like, the worst of the options, because there's better carry units in terms of being able to just, like, you know, kill things. But the ability to just toss one out, and if you shoot it, you get EMP'd, is just chef's kiss, you know? You give it shield plus EMP armor, and now when a scorpion shoots one, not only does the scorpion not kill it because it had a shield, it also got EMP'd, and now doesn't have any of its range increase and just gets rolled up on. Because we know what makes a scorpion strong? Range. EMP air units, you'll definitely have the tech in, but I feel like it's not the number one thing for it. Yeah, dude. That is going to be probably the best unit they've ever added to Mechabellum. I'm going to tell you right now, that little fucker can do so many things. Air tech is anti-Bulkin. True. Love anti-Bulk. Actually, no. Dude, I didn't even realize. Oh my god, Bulkins are also on Suicide Watch, because as soon as a Bulkin hits one of them, they lose all their techs and range and damage. Like, what makes Bulkin so crazy? Having 1 million tech on it. Now, as soon as you touch it, you just lose everything. It counters long range. It's actually, I realize the Void Eye is a long range counter. That's the main key aspect to it. Or photon coating. Buying photon coating is very expensive. Shield counter, any bubble is gone. It's definitely going to be like, I feel like the main purpose of the Void Eye is to counter the people that try and play super far back in infinite range Bulkins and stuff like that. That's going to be the main counter to the, like, what Void Eye thrives against, is those that try and play super long range. Because it's also going to be anti-melting point. Because as soon as the melting point locks, it's actually kind of neat, because as soon as the melting point locks onto any of them, it loses its lock on and starts moving forward, because now it can't do anything. Wonder how balls will handle. I don't think Void Eye is going to be a great counter to balls. You know, because most balls are just techless anyway. The devs already mentioned they are preparing for an unbalanced state when this releases, with lots of patches. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. This one right here is going to really shake up the meta as to how you play this game, and is actually very exciting, at least for me, because the thing with the Abussi, like when they added the Abyss, yeah, it was cool. It had some neat tech, but the problem is that most games are over before you can even buy an Abussi, you know? And so it didn't really have a lot of weight into the overall combat of the game. This is a unit that you can start the fight with. You can just start teching these things round one. The time to climb with long-range comps is now? What do you mean, the time to climb with long-range? This is short-range comps. The Void Eye is going to thrive. If you've been playing short-range aggro, this is the time for you. Your days are about to shine more so than you've ever seen before. You have 2 more days. You have, listen, if you're a long-range meta, climb now, because once the Void Eyes get added, that's it. Void Eye plus Rhino Charge. Oh shit, I didn't even think about Void Eyes and Rhinos. Could this be the rare unit to get Rhinos back into the game? How about Void Dogs? I'm gonna tell you right now, Void Dogs is gonna go real hard because dogs are the best chaff clear unit, and then Void Eyes have single target damage. What about Void Donuts? You know, actually, Void Donuts could be pretty good too. I would be okay with Void Donuts. Void Nuts. I like it. I like it. Void Nuts. Do you think EMP armor triggers with hacker? Oh my god. Dude, that would actually be hilarious that a hacker locks onto a void, and because it does that, it now loses its range ability and then just stops hacking things. So the void unit is actually a counter to hacker. They're a counter to a lot of things. The more I think about the potential of this unit, the more I like this thing is gonna be a monster. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is gonna be difficult because it's gonna be actually hard to pick what tech you even want. Right? Like, what techs do you even run on this thing because it has so much potential? EMP armor is obviously that's gonna be one of them. There's no way that you can't take EMP armor because that's just an automatic inclusion. Aerial mode could be good too. After all, why shouldn't Phoenixes cost $100? You know, that's the fucked up part. These are gonna be worse than Phoenixes. They really are. These things, you thought Phoenixes were the worst thing in the world? No. Wait till you see this boy. Air loses 10 meters of range. Oh, does going air mode actually end up changing its range? Level 1 with charge shot will do 15k damage as a pack. Ain't no way. No, it ain't 15k. What do you mean 15k damage? That's not right. That's not right. I'll tell you now, that's not right. That's not right. The Dream Team, Void Eye, Vulcan, Shielded Fortress. It's going to be interesting. The Phoenix, in your desire to destroy me, you've invited an even bigger monster. Charge shot is 200% damage. No way. Ain't no way it's 200% damage. Dude, that's enough to one-shot sledgehammers at level 1. And charge shot's only $200, too. I'm going to tell you right now, and I'm going to call this Quick Supply with Dogs and Void Eyes is just an instant win. Like, I don't know what you do against that. If your opponent rolls Quick Supply Specialist, so they get an extra $200, Void Eyes and Dogs, you're just fucked. This might not be a starting unit, Stormcaller? Yeah, good luck using Stormcaller against dogs. Stormcaller is just like free food. That's just free food, dude. All right, so chat, I have 2 games that I'm going to try out today. I I don't know which one I want to play first because they both, one scratches the this looks like a fun little game, this could be cool, and the other scratches the itch of this is just fucking stupid and I want to play it. Which would you prefer out of those options? Because I've got Into the Restless Ruins and Desktop Survivors 98. I think we start off with the stupid. I think we start off with the stupid. Slormancer hit 1.0. Slormancer is now on the backlog. We have a new system. In addition to having a schedule, I am creating the backlog. The backlog is a system where we'll have a variety of games, right? We're going to have a variety of games, and whenever we hit those moments where we don't know what we're doing, we can always come back to the backlog. Because I'm not going to start Slormancer when I know Monster Train 2 comes out tomorrow. You know? Monster Train 2 comes out tomorrow, and that is going to be a fun time. I'm probably going to... Chat, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm probably going to stream for a very long time tomorrow. I'm going to play a lot of Monster Train 2. All right. So never, we have Mechabellum. A suggestion, add !! schedule command here that has a current file to pull up into chat. I agree. Let's do that. Let's open this link. I'm going to give this to my moderators. Mods, if you could make this a command. This is the new schedule link. I'm posting it in mod chat. There we go. That's our schedule. That's our schedule for now. You need a Stream Deck button of you recorded saying the backlog. We do. They beat you to it. It's docket. We should change it to docket is daily. Schedule should be weekly/monthly. Docket is always daily. What's on the docket for today? Well, on the docket for today is Windows Survivors 98. And if you're wondering why it's taking so long for me to get into the game and why we haven't already gotten there, that's because I'm buying this game through Steam right now, and Steam every 15 days goes, hey, what was your payment information again? We forgot it. We need you to fill it back in again. And now I'm filling that in, but I have forgotten my password to PayPal, because the only time I ever have to fill in my password to PayPal is when Steam forgets my information. So now I have to go look for my password on PayPal, because I was a dumbass and most of my passwords are all autofill, and they all like YGT %, and MN 09LPAS. You know, I'm not going to remember that. Who will? Who's going to remember that as a password? Certainly not me. And I know that a password like that doesn't actually make me any safer, right? Like, that doesn't actually make me any safer. It just gives you the illusion of safety, because you could just change your password to horse apple and pretty much get the same effect. Oh my god, and now it wants to do a security check. It wants to send a thing to my phone. Why is it always like this? Steam, we need to talk. You and I. I am not going downstairs to go get my phone, okay? You're going to use this instead. Use that. There you go. Gotta learn the picture passwords like Thor. I mean, picture passwords, things that you can tell yourself. Like, I have adopted one password now that I change based on the site that I'm on, and that has been my go-to. But at the same time, I have not actually adjusted that to every single place that uses a password. It's better just to have one password, right? And then you just add on whatever that is. I love my streamer. Best password. Please don't do that. All right. All right. All right, time to play Desktop Survivors 98, the game that you did not even know even existed. But I knew of it.
Boop.
I knew of it, chat. My password is Trinkets and Boobas. You're close. You almost got there. Oh. Wait, the setup is to help ensure everything looks right. It never interacts with your actual desktop. Everything you see is part of the game. It has no real effect on your system. I'll be actively fixing bugs and updating the game. All right, next. All right. All right. Next. We can't see anything. There we go. Wait, how does this work if I just... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Adjust the desktop dimming to help focus during gameplay. Also, is the GUI scale big enough, or should we make it like this? You know, let's make it all the way. Let's make it all the way. There we go. Max this shit out. That way y'all can read it better. Make it nice and big. All right. You don't need dimming. Dungeon visuals. Enemy outlines. Dungeon borders. Yeah, looks good. Oh, hello there. You're new, aren't you? Hang on, let me move myself like right here. Name Sortie, your digital helper, guide, and survival sidekick. Don't worry, I'll get you up to speed faster than a 56K modem. Let's start your first run. Click the begin menu in the bottom left. Wait, I'm covering him. I'll be next to him. Myrelia, can you... okay, question. Myrelia, if you happen to be here, can you make me a cursed Clippy? Like, I'm telling you, like, it's actually just Clippy, but instead of it being made out of a, you know, piece of metal, it's made out of panda, as horrifying as that sounds. I'm hoping you see my vision on this. I'm really hoping you see my vision, that it is a Clippy, but it's made out of panda instead of out of metal, and you'll understand that. Myrelia knows how my brain works. All right. All right, so let's see. Let's begin I gotta say, I like this. I like how this is actually set up. It looks nice. New run. All right. Oh. Cursor selection. Scrap. 10% level scaling to recycling bin. XP heals. Happy. Wait. Select a cursor to view its stats. Okay, so we have 10% leveling scaling to cursor arrow. Gains +1 amount every 20 levels until level 60. That's the cursor arrows. All right, y'all want scrapping or classic? What y'all want? Classic or scrap, chat? What are y'all feeling on this one? Classic? Classic. We're going to start on the Grove. It's got 100% clock speed, 100% danger. Just generate the dungeons. Jump in. See what we got here. All right, welcome to your first dungeon room. See those doors on the edges of the screen? You can click them to move to a new room. Prefer keyboard? Use the arrow keys or WASD to traverse instead. Either works. If you get lost, just open up the map. Click the globe on the taskbar, or just right-click it. Your taskbar also tracks your player stats, item info, and more. Handy. To clear a room, just survive until that little timer below hits 0. Oh, and pro tip, you can click on me anytime to hide the game. Great for taking breaks. Finally, see that little mouse icon next to me? That shows that you can click through the game to your desktop. The red cross means that clicks are locked to the game. All unlock when you pause or leave the dungeon. All right, go. Get to surviving. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm the mouse. Oh, that's kind of cool. I am the mouse. Damn, I've got maxed out speed stat. Can I attack? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's my map. Ow. Okay, we need to level up. Okay. Cursor arrow fires an additional cursor, base speed up by 22%. Yeah, I'm grabbing that. Or we could grab Minesweeper. Spawns near center and explodes on any touch. Actually, let's grab Minesweeper. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, dude. Okay, so we can go to the right here. That's another enemy. So let's head to the right. Hell yeah. Keep him in the center. Ow. All right. Spinning fingers that protect the cursor. Fires recycled files in a shotgun style fashion. I gotta take the shotgun. There we go. All right, let's take a look at the map. Where are we going? So we got a red over here to the right. Curious what a red is. Also, chat, can y'all tell me how this game looks so scuffed and perfect at the same time? Like, how? How is it like the perfect level of scuffed, but still like that? Like this is what you would expect, right? This is what, if something was to be done like this is how it would be done. Another traveler, fresh from the fields. I'm Tatter. I used to help folks, put things away. Things they didn't want anymore. Files, folders, regrets. It's all the same once it's buried. But you're not here to bury. You're here to test your fate. So let's skip the formalities. Let's see what you're made of before the worms do. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay, my DPS is not very good, so we are going to need a lot of DPS before we come in here in the future. This Tatter is not easy. I think we can beat him. You know? But it's certainly going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. If we beat it at all. This attack, this is the worst one. Which he seems to jump to wherever you are, so you kind of want to like stay on the far corners. And I don't think there's a way to get into the center of the circle. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to really get in there. Oh, shit. Gotta be ready for the shotgun attack, though. Okay, maybe we can't beat Tatter. Tatter... Never mind, Tatter, he's strong. He's strong. We can't just walk into Tatter. We need some more DPS. And the edge is dangerous. I actually like how this is put together. Like, it's kind of weird to say it like that, but it's like the way this is put together, it does a pretty good job. Like, it actually plays very well for how scuffed it looks. It plays really well. This is professional scuff. I aspire to be this one day, really. Can you tone down the music and the VFX a little bit? It's almost as loud as you. We can. Let's go to our settings. Audio. Let's lower down the sound effects, and let's lower down the music a bit. I don't know what Spotify awareness is, but that makes me wonder if it detects you're running Spotify, it just plays that music instead, which is kind of funny. Flashing screen effects, I don't think we need that. Potentially. I don't think we need that. Art direction is not about looking good, it's about being consistent. That is a very true statement. It doesn't matter if your art style is literally just some PNGs floating around on the screen. If that's the style throughout the whole process and at no point it peaks above that, it can work. It's better that the art direction is uniform from beginning to end rather than it looking like the best thing ever. And I feel like a lot of devs nowadays spend way too much time trying to make it look super good. We want booba wallpaper, though. How can I... Hang on. Question. I can open up my own? Yo. Boop. I can add my own. Will that open that? Can we open this? How do I right click? Open. Boop. It's not actually adding it as a desktop, and I'm sad about that. All right, fine. Fine then. I tried adding it. Select the picture below and then add apply. How about some clouds? Let's go to let's you know, let's go to the ocean. Let's go to the ocean, chat. We're going to the ocean. 0 out of 10 refund. Wallpaper 2 advanced. I need more wallpapers. All right, let's try scrap out. We'll go to the Grove again. All right, we'll go to the right. See what we got here. The shotgun is amazing. So we have fishing pole, cast a line that swings around, can grapple and toss enemies. Sure, let's go fishing. Wait, you just take them and you fling them around? Dude, the fishing pole is fucking busted. Holy fuck. Reduces inflicted damage by 10%. Base damage. Yeah, I'll just upgrade the shotgun. And we'll definitely upgrade the fishing pole. Holy fuck. Alright, where are we going? Let's head down. Word art. Let's do it. Up. Oh, that's kind of cool. Dog. Hook an additional enemy. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Let's head up. Oh, they can shoot now. They got range attacks now. Let's definitely upgrade the fishing pole. We got fairies to fight. We're getting them. Just keep swinging my fishing pole around. I'm gonna keep upgrading it. I want to see what I want this, but at the same time, I'm gonna keep leveling up the fishing pole. It's just too good. What's this? Oh shit! Time stop. Nice. Hook another enemy. Nice. I've defeated 100 enemies in a single room, which means that I've now unlocked the CD launcher. CDs that bounce off walls. Nice. I also got an achievement for getting an achievement. Now available are achievements. You've unlocked the ability to get achievements. Fishing pole to level 6. Now available, Bob. 5% chance for enemies to drop gold upon hit. Nice. All right, so that's all we got here. So let's head on through to here. Keep upgrading that fishing pole. And just like normal blue screens of death, they don't actually give you enough time to read what's on the screen before going away. All right, so we got Wiggle height. Word art? You know what? I'm going for the word art. I like the words. Let's do it. I gotta see what that looks like. Let's get what we have up to level 6. Because level 6 fishing pole unlocked Bob. Holy shit, we have a golden Kappa train. Chat. It's a golden Kappa train. Never before seen. It's here. Chat, have you ever wanted to be golden? Have you ever wanted to be made entirely out of solid gold? I have something for you. It's Rue Gold. It's Rue Gold. Become gold. Click subscribe. Use your Prime sub. Become gold. Become made out of pure gold. Secure your life forever by becoming golden. Just the strength of gold. Look at all those golds. Every time you post Rue Gold, you become gold, and you are immortal in gold. Look at all that. Hey, you Panda. Thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing. You have all become gold. Everybody give yourself a Rue Gold clap. Everybody here, all my subs, give yourself a Rue Gold clap. You are now all golden, and I'm proud of you. There you go. Good gold. Good gold. I shall become gold. Yes, become gold. Become golden. Oh, Mr. Gerald, thanks for getting some subs. Appreciate that. All right, and thank you everybody for all the Prime subs. Y'all are awesome. All right, so we got reached level 10 with any cursor, and now available the Reg Edit. Nice. Gain 10% more XP. Hell yeah. What do we want here? I'll take the recycler. I want to level up what we have. All right, so we have a shop upstairs. I say we go check that out. Ah, a fresh-faced player with gold to spare. How delightful. Name's Piper, enchantress, entrepreneur, and part-time nap connoisseur. I stock only the finest hardware. Feel free to browse and buy. Spend enough gold, and who knows, maybe I can finally afford to launch my website. But until then, a little pop-up will have to do. Oh, and I also accept occasional pets. Aw. Oh. Pet Piper in her dungeon 5 times. Now available, cat.jpg. Nice. Well, now I have to do it 100 times. Well, I'm gonna go on a limb here and say there's probably not anything for clicking it 100 times. Screams, I still hear them. One more for good measure, though. Okay. So we got a power supply. Increase weapon damage by 10%. Hell yeah. And that's all we have for the shop. I imagine the shop has to be upgraded. We'll head down here real quick. We got one more room. All right. I'm gonna go power supply. I want to focus on our build right now. I don't know how long these runs are just yet. So we're gonna focus on upping our power level. There's the cat. We want to get what we have up to level 6, though. That's important. Don't get distracted, chat. We need to get everything up to level 6. But now they're all new. Don't get distracted, chat. Reroll. We're getting all the level 6. Y'all have to wait on your cat. Survive 5 rooms with any cursor. Now available, my computer. Increases max HP by 15%. You also survived 5 rooms with scrap. Now available, Dr. Watson. HP recovery increased by 0.2 HP per second. There's also a chest with a W in it and a whole lot of gold. Awesome. Dude, that was actually a really nice little animation there. Now, it looks like we can head down to the next floor here, or we could fight the optional boss. And I say we fight the optional boss. Still breathing, huh? Must have buried the wrong part. No matter, the soil's still soft. All right. I think we can take on... Ow. There it is. Heh, I knew you had it in you. Not many make it past the crows. Looks like I'll be returning to where my post, where I belong. You'll find me at Burial Bay, tucked between the files and forgotten things. If you visit, tread softly. Some things don't like being unearthed. Oh shit. Defeat Tatter. Now available is Burial Bay. Burial Bay is now available on Begin menu. Ooh. New area unlocked. Got a lot of money. And what's this underneath? Booka. Behold, Booka. Increases weapon projectile speed by 28%. And every 7th hit by this weapon is an automatic crit. Oh, you can inject it. Okay. What do we want to inject it with? I mean, every 7th hit is an automatic crit. Could be pretty dang good for fishing pole. But also, I'd be okay with injecting this into word art. We'll do word art. Inject any weapon from Piper's shop. Now available. Dot. Bonus. Gain 5% growth every 10 levels. Yo, Sin, thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Got some brand new pandas. Bringing them into the fold. Thank you. All right, time to go down to the next floor. Let's do it. Generating dungeon depth 2. Oh, I see. All right, so we have an enemy down to the south here, or we have dice. I see there are dice. Chat, do you like Gamba? Ha! Look at what luck dragged in. Name's Chance. King of cards, Sultan of slots, Jester of jackpots. And here's how it works. You draw a card. If yours is higher than mine, you win a prize. But if you draw lower, well, take a look at something, something back. Oh, and between you and me, beat me enough times and I'll let you on something special. But for now, let's roll those odds, player. All right, so, oof. He's rolled a 10. There's not a lot. It actually tells you your chance to win, 24%. Damn. Also, thank you everybody for the level 9 golden hype train. Appreciate that. Y'all want me to flip this? Lose and I decrease my attack speed stat by 10%. It's bad. My chances of winning are... they're not that high. Whoa. Stay still for 30 seconds while not in a fight. Yo! That's awesome. That was cool. I love that, man. The classic screensaver. Lunar, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. The Alchemist, thanks for gifting out 10 gifted subs. Damn. Almost a level 11 golden hype train. Thank you so very much, everybody. I appreciate that. All right, so tell you what, chat. We should flip this. All right, I'm gonna tell you we should flip this because I got nothing. I just feel like we should. Fuck. You lost. Well, how was I supposed to know? Let's go to the shop. What you got for me? Oh, petting the cat heals you. That's kind of cool. Binary bomb. Sure. Let's head up. Let's keep leveling up the recycle bin. Let's give ourselves Dr. Watson, increase our HP recovery. Damn, this room goes on for a while. 10% more XP? Sure. I don't know if that's actually a good idea, but I'm taking it. Some of the resubs are reporting as null gift sub. Yeah, I realize that, and I have no idea what's wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even I'm kind of blown back by, like, how scuffed I can make something just by turning it on, and I've changed nothing. But my brand is scuff. All right, so we cleared that room. Let's head down here. Honestly, this wouldn't be as hectic if I just, like, did light fishing. Fishing is dangerous because I want to just swing the fishing rod and do massive damage and get lots of kills. But it's also a lot less safe to do it that way. Let's increase recycling bin. We've almost got it to level 6. We get an unlock then. Blue screen. There we go. Ooh, max HP. I'll take that. All right, there we go. And we'll get 10% more XP. Huge. Trav, thanks for getting 3 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. And hey, we're at a level 11. We're at a level 11 hype train. Thank you, everybody. The binary bomb does not seem that great. I'm gonna keep taking that XP. Let's get that just maxed out. XP actually seems good in this game, which is rare because most Survivor likes XP is bad. Spending a level to make level ups easier is usually a bad thing in most Survivor likes. There we go. But this one actually seems pretty good. Let's increase that health recovery. Nice. All right, well, let's level up our recycler because that gets us to level 6. We didn't actually get it unlocked there. Binary bomb is one of the best, especially upgraded later. Dev fiance here. Oh, cool. And hey, thank you everybody who became gold. Can I get one last round of Rue gold from all of my subs? But Kim Possible. If that's true, y'all made. Hold on, let me see if I can VIP. That way I can find your message easier. At least I'm assuming that this person is actually, you know, dev fiance here because, listen, it's a first time chatter. They could have just walked in, typed that message. I believe it. May not even be true, but congratulations, you got VIP off of it. So there you go. Y'all have made just this is such a great game. I can tell you right now. It hits that nostalgia level. It's like the perfect level of stupid. There we go. Fish him up. Paint bucket. I say we re-roll here. I don't want to get new things right now. There we go. More reg edit. More level ups. These spiders away. I hate the spiders. Remember our Discord feedback? Myrelia, what has Myrelia made? I'm pausing for this. What has Myrelia made? Oh, Myrelia, you really are just. See this right here. When I asked for Myrelia thing, like when I asked things for Myrelia, this is what I love to see. This is perfect. This is the power of Myrelia, right? Y'all don't actually know Myrelia's power level, but it is very high. It is much higher than pretty much all of us, myself included, combined. I'll be real with you. He's that shit. Pause. I'm doing something. Don't unpause. All right, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready to witness the power of Myrelia? Well, here you go. Hey. What y'all up to? This is exactly what I anticipated. Like this is what I wanted. This is how I visualized it in my head. And Myrelia just delivers, man. Myrelia, he just delivers every time. It's perfect. It's the resting. Like honestly, the default pose when I'm not talking. It's perfect. All right, back to the games. All right. Put ourselves right. Oh, dude, look, now I can actually be larger, but take up less space. Look at that. I can actually be larger and but still take up like no space now. Because you can see right through me. Beautiful. It's a masterpiece. It's a cursed relic. It really is. All right, resume. All right, what we got? More Reg Edit. Hell yeah. I don't have anything else here. You lost. Let's head down. Ooh, we have some tanky enemies now. Let's blue screen it. I've been gaining a lot of XP up, not a lot of damage and survivability up, so we really need to start picking up damage. Grab some HP, but HP, like, I don't even know if HP is good, but it's also $200 to reroll. Grabbing the HP, just make my health bar thick. Maybe I get a percent-based heal later, and that'll all be worth it. Who knows? Gotta hope. Gotta dream. Survived 10 rooms in Grove. Now available. Hollow. Hollow Zone is now available. Hey, there's some money in there. All right, we just got to get our HP back up. Which I have some health. All right. I've got some HP here. Probably want to actually increase our HP per second here. Let's do that. We're trying to sustain back up. We're trying to sustain. If we're not going to have damage, I need some sustain. Because it'll be good in like boss fights to level up, maybe. Get that healing going. Just play it safe. Don't have to fish. We can passively fish. We don't have to spastically spin the fishing rod around, okay? We don't got to do that. We can just passively fish. Occasionally aggressive fish. Now the dev has said that binary bomb is cracked, so we're gonna go binary bomb, and we're gonna see if the dev was lying to me or not. Oh, we got another binary bomb. Nice. We got another W. We've now unlocked the Quill. Bonus. Cooldown decreased by 2% every 5 levels up to level 40. Nice. We got another recycling bin, and we got a whole bunch of gold. Awesome.
Out of curiosity, how many iterations of Scuffy were cooked thus far? Is it a 100 already? Why are they all so good? Myra, maker of pandas. We bow to thee. Or sit. Rude, sit with me, chat.
There's a lot. There's a lot of pandas. Ooh, this is a pretty rough combination here. Let's go. More binary bomb. Let's do it. Moving through here. All right, get binary bomb to level 4, now available. 0 bonus gains 2% power every 5 levels up to level 60. Let's grab more health. All right, so we got a shop down here. We'll pet the cat, get a 15 heal. Hold 5 different weapons at once, now available. The hourglass, reduce weapon cooldowns by 8%. Purchase 3 items from Piper's Dungeon, now available. The shop. Shop's available in the begin menu. Someone's been spending generously. Good news, my site is finally live. Introducing Piper's Emporium. It has upgrades for everything, friend. You can access it any time from the begin menu. Oh, and don't forget to leave a 5-star review or a treat. Either works. No problem, Piper. What am I looking at? The best game that you didn't even know existed. This right here is high quality, what is it, like $5 gaming. It's perfect. How much is the game? Like $5. Go to the site. I think he meant you. Oh. It's just Tuesday. You know how it is. Another day, another cursed panda. Oh my god, big spiders. I don't like the giant spiders. One thing I will say that I feel like a lot of Vampire Survivor-esque games do wrong is they kind of just give every single enemy the same movement and it becomes the stat stick. I like that in this game, the enemies, while it seems spastic, each of them has their own movement behavior. And if you know how to manipulate it, you can kind of work them around the room, which is kind of nice. Can Monster Train be a Panda Train? Sure could. Alright. Oh, I ran out of HP. I went too crazy with the swinging. I was not paying attention to my HP. I'll be honest there. I really wasn't paying attention to it. But still, that was a good run. That was a good run there. And now we have $2,687. Did you ask the dev about the wallpaper earlier? I don't know. I was trying to do wallpaper earlier and it just wasn't going through. You know? What's Burial Bay? Welcome to Burial Bay. Oh man, there's all kinds of stuff here. Here, you may bury up 3 items before a run. While buried, those items are more likely to appear during your journey. Think of it as guiding fate, a little nudge from the grave beyond. Of course, some graves may require gold to prepare. Choose wisely. The soil remembers. While this item is buried, it is 50% more likely to appear during a run. Probably just take the ridge at it, you know? Bury an item. Now available. Zap. Every 50th hit triggers an explosion, dealing 150% of damage. Source. That's not too bad. I'll take the XP gain. That's a good one to dig. Let's open up the shop. What do we have here? Piper's Emporium. Oh, we got a... Oh my god, we have so many things to pick. Well, let's start reading them. Permanently weapons fire an additional projectile. So for $4,000, we get an additional projectile. Huge. 10% area. 10% armor. 10% cooldown, 4% crit, 5% coin value, 5% XP, 4% luck, 40% pickup distance, 10 max HP, 10 damage, 0.1 HP per second, projectile speed, permanently absorb an additional hit per upgrade. Each shield has a 15-second recharge. Neat. Shield seems kind of nuts. Clock speed. Recycler. Permanently increases recyclers per upgrade. Okay. We've got reflection. Game over. Permanently increase enemy spawning health and speed by 10%. Permanently adds an additional revive. Permanently increases binary scaling by 5%. Cat by 5%. CD launcher by 5%. Cursed arrow 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%. All right, so what are we grabbing first? Like, what's the... I could just start off simple by just grabbing some money, but I don't know, man. What's gonna get me? I feel like what's gonna get me further into a run is gonna be the best upgrade right now. Whatever, rather than trying to make more money, we should try and just make it further. Making it further is gonna make us more money. So what upgrade helps us make it further right now? Permanently absorb an additional hit per upgrade. Each shield is... I think shield sounds pretty good. A 15-second shield is not too bad. It'll definitely mitigate some damage. That's one shield. One hit every 15 seconds. Just nullified now. We've got $1,000. What else can I buy? What can I buy with $1,000? Not a whole lot. In fact, I don't even think... wait, I can get pickup distance, which is pretty fucking useless. All right, so we got... oh, we can donate. Let's donate. Permanently adds an additional item to the table at Piper's shop. Ooh, that's really good too. Damn. That's a really good one. We got to donate. We got to donate. It's the only way. All right. New run. Oh, we got we have different things here now. So we got Bloom. Recover 25 max HP for each completed room. Also 10% leveling scaling to Flower Box. 25% max HP for each completed room. That's pretty good. There's the dot. Gains 5% growth every 10 levels. There's happy. Destroyed enemies have a 5% chance to spawn a mine. Ooh. 10% leveling scaling to power surge. Every 50th hit triggers an explosion. There's a quill. And there's 0. So we got different starting ones. What are y'all feeling? We have enough to buy one. Chat. We can go Bloom. Oh, there's also Bob, but I don't want to do another fishing run. We've already done a fishing run. So we got Bloom, Happy, Dot, Quill, Zap, and 0. Now, apparently 0 is going to end up being the best, so we're going to save that for last, all right? I have been told that this one is nuts. We're going to not do that one right away. I say we do the dot. Let's do the dot. We'll start with the cat. Let's do it. We have Hollow or Grove. Let's go to the Hollow. Hang on. We gotta change up that wallpaper. How do I change my wallpaper? Settings. Change wallpaper. Let's go with the dynamic dungeon. There we go. New run. Dot. Hollow. All right. Let's head up. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's reduce the cooldown of that. Also, I'm going to turn down the volume just a little bit here. It's still a little too loud for my liking. There we go. Okay, so we want to stay near our enemies. There we go. We'll increase base damage of the cat. Oh, that just goes to my desktop. All right. So it looks like it wants to be like all the way vertical here. Okay, and actually no, you want to be at the top of the screen. There it is. You want to be at the top of the screen. We'll take 10% more XP. We probably need another weapon. Adds an additional paw. All right, I'll take that. Let's get an additional paw here. We got a shop coming up. And it's another cat. I have enough money? I do. And we'll pet the cat. The cat's selling a cat. This weapon is very weird to use. You want to be at the top of the screen when it fires. We really should get another weapon, though. Just some other weapon. Because as it stands right now, this is not going to work long term. All right, chat. We need a new weapon. Do y'all want the CD launcher or the paint bucket? We need a new one. So what y'all want? CD? All right, we're going CD. I've already seen what the fishing pole does. Oh, there's CD. Oh, that is pretty fucking atrocious. But then again, that's without upgrades. Could get better. We need something. Actually, honestly, we probably should have gone with the paint bucket. That's what we should have taken. That way we can kite the fast enemies into the pool of water. Let's make our weapons fire faster. We have to go for the hourglass. Only way we're getting through this is with faster paws. Got a little bit of a system going here. Once you learn like the cooldown of it, it's not too bad. Helps if there's no fast enemies. Like the Reg Edit. All right. An additional paw. And another hourglass. Now, do I really want to try and fight Tatter like this? Oh. So, you came to tussle, huh? Name's Milo. Milo the Minor Mole. Used to help folks dig up virtual geodes and fossils back in the day. But today, I'm digging up you a fight. Hope you brought a hard hat, kid. Things about to get rocky. All right, so we got a new boss here. Okay, it's a little awkward. A little awkward to hit this guy. Because I have to be above him. All right. Just don't get hit. It's that simple. Just don't get hit. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. All right, so this guy, the cat paw, I don't like it. Not for a boss. Not for a boss. I don't know about the cat start. Not a great primary weapon. Not a great primary. You know what? Let's try the quill. We'll try the quill out. It's perfect. It lets you buy it? Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know how I bought it either. Let's do more word art. More word art. Let's try cursor arrow. Ooh. Find a magnet, now available. Search. Cursor pickup range increased by 30%. I still don't understand the purpose of pickup range, because everything kind of collects automatically. Reduce weapon cooldown by 14%, but increase maximum enemy max HP by 17%. Ooh. Interesting. I kind of want that. That one could be fun. Some fast words. Is that a Clippy Panda? It is, in fact. Let's do another cursor upgrade. All right. Honestly, the cursor is not bad. If it just had a few more upgrades, it'd actually be pretty good. Eat that cookie. I guess we take Minesweeper here or a reroll. I'll take the reroll. There we go, cursor arrow. Because XP right now, honestly, actually is not the best thing to be taking, I'm realizing. You just need weapons first. XP early is a trap. Yeah, you don't want XP early. Let's do more word art. Now we got longer words. Which really just translates to more damage. We need some kind of cleave, though. All right. Ooh, there we go. That's the cursor arrow I want. Let's reduce its base cooldown, and then let's go ahead. Oh, it's 150. Damn. Need one more. Yeah, look at that speed. Look how often it fires now. That's a pretty good projectile, too. So even if we increase enemy HP, that extra speed is going to definitely make up for it. Imagine if it gets piercing. It's like word art level 5. And what's in here? Another W. Which I don't know what that did. I don't know what that W did. But I know I'm buying you and I'm injecting you into the cursor arrow. Yeah, I could probably honestly I think we can go fight the mole. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, this is much better. Yeah, this is pretty good. Good single target. I don't like when he jumps directly on top of you, though. That's pretty scuffed. Whoa-wee! That was a knockout pickaxe swing if I ever saw one. Alright, kid. You beat me fair and square. Just give me an stick to install my program. Don't worry. This always looks weirder than it feels. We defeated Milo. Now available, Milo's Mining. Milo's Mining is now available on the beginner's menu. Is Milo's Mining passive money? Am I creating a Bitcoin farm? Increase weapon projectile speed by 43% and a 16% chance for the cooldown to be halved after firing. Sure, let's inject it into word art. See what that does. Let's head on down. Depth 2. Check on Milo. Can't until after the run. Ooh, pass through an additional enemy. That's huge. Eat the cookie. Blue screen it. An additional cursor. Another blue screen. Man, that is some single target. I love it. Fires an additional arrow. And it fires even faster now. Okay. Oh wait, that's 96% chance. Never mind. I thought it was the other way around. All right. 96% chance to win. I got it. Hell yeah. Now I've got 10% crit. I'll take it. Passes through an additional enemy, please. Max HP, XP. I'd say we'd be okay with taking XP at this point. We have a pretty decent build. Good old SMG build. Never fails. Never fails, chat. Bahroo clipping now? I am, in fact. Let's upgrade word art. Blue screen that up. Awesome. And we'll grab some more XP. Alright. I went to go eat something. I see we've delved into SMG spam. We have. Honest question, how do you not lose sight of the mouse? Because it moves 1-to-1 with my movement, and I'm focusing on that entirely. Think of it as like reverse aiming, but you don't want to hit the target. It's the best way to describe it, which is why this plays so well for me, because I can't aim for shit, so not hitting the target is what I'm best at. Alright, let's head back up. Let's go to the left. This seems hard on the wrist. If you move your mouse across your screen with your wrist and not your arm, your forearm, you're giving yourself carpal tunnel. Don't do that. Move with your arm, not with your wrist. I want that cookie. There we go. Consume 10 cookies. Now available, the cookie. Clicking the cookie heals 25% of HP recovery. Clicking the cookie, cookie clicker. Hell yeah. I like it. Let's keep leveling up word art. You know, when they're all slow like this plays out pretty well. I like it. Let's definitely keep pumping up that XP, especially on an easy room like this. This is a great room to get extra XP on. Okay, it's getting a little bit more difficult. I don't have any healing, do I? I don't. I need to find some method of healing. Whew. Survive 10 rooms in Hollow. Unlock Sprinkle. 5% armor every 5 levels. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. We need another weapon. I think we just go ahead and take Binary Bomb here. We got ourselves a cookie. Pet the cat. What do you got for me? Increase weapon crit multiplier by 0.2 and 13% chance for an enemy to explode if killed by this weapon. Honestly, this isn't great for Binary Bomb. This would have been great for the cursor or word, but I guess we're throwing it into Binary Bomb. I actually would rather find a different weapon. Maybe. Or just save the gold for meta progression. This is true. We could say we're getting near the end of a run and we need more meta progression. Cursor pick. You know, let's try Paint Bucket. Let's see what Paint Bucket looks like. Paint Bucket's not bad. I kind of like Paint Bucket. And if we give Paint Bucket Corpse Explosion, that could be pretty good too. Yeah, it's holy water. Splashes additional paint and increases the area by 20%. It's kind of what we need. It's just some like AoE. I'll take it. Acquire 5,000 gold across all runs. Now available. The calculator increases gold value by 10%. Ooh, nice. Sozerman, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. All right. We have some ad breaks playing. Every hour or so, 3 minutes of ads play, so that way I can disable pre-rolls. It's the minimum amount of ads that I need to run in order for pre-rolls to be disabled. So I'm going to take this moment to go refill my water while that plays out. And we're going to definitely be getting this, and we're going to put it on the Paint Bucket and try and turn the Paint Bucket into sort of like Corpse Explosion. Want to say thanks everybody for watching so far. Y'all have been awesome. Really appreciate y'all that aren't watching an ad right now. I thank everybody for just like hanging out with me. This has been a great thing to stream, you know. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Gonna refill my water. Y'all take care. I love the screensaver. It looks nice. It's perfect, dude. Twitch chat, I have a story for y'all that it's quick, it's simple, it's called The Horrors of Owning a Home. Not unlike the horrors that you see on screen right now. They're both equally terrifying. I have come to find out that my neighbor was in my backyard. And I was curious why my neighbor was in the backyard. And there was also someone digging a hole in my backyard. Well, it turns out whoever laid the pipe for the water system did a really bad job. Because apparently my neighbor's water lines are under my yard. So this is what this is just awkward. Excuse, shouldn't they have informed you? They didn't inform the neighbor. Apparently when they built this house, they just built it on top of that dude's water lines and just said, "Yep, that works." My water lines now. It's a shit show. Your water line? Our water line, brother. Isn't it trespassing if they dig into your yard without announcing it? I mean, yes, but I'm not the only one here. I like that, yeah. See, this is how I can tell where Twitch chat stands on the issue, is that more people are concerned about my neighbor digging a hole and not the fact that his water lines are under my property. Y'all have chosen a weird thing to focus on here, Twitch chat. These are his lines. Y'all are antisocial pandas, and it shows. Don't worry though, he's pretty fucking chill. He's just confused how this even happened in the first place. Alright, so we're gonna inject this into the paint bucket, so when the paint bucket kills things, it causes them to explode. I see a blue screen. Give it to me. Oh, let's go for Red Jet it. Oh shit. What are these things? Demons. Oh, that fire trail is actually kind of brutal. Find 5 screen killers across all runs. Now available. The flower box bounces around the screen. Click to bounce away. Survive 11 rooms in the hollow. Now available. The dunes. Nice. Dooning. All right. The CD launcher is pretty fucking shit at level 1. I'm not taking the CD launcher. I'll take the binary bomb. Binary bomb 3. Huge. All right, that's it for this floor. Let's head down. Just FYI, not a lawyer and not your lawyer, but depending on where you live, letting your yard be used in the way that it is now can be used as precedent for further trespass in the future. Not fighting it now and sets a precinct if you're okay with it. I'm not sure how it would come up, but thought you should be aware. Thank you. Thank you for the armchair lawyer. I appreciate it. Your information has been acknowledged and subsequently ignored. Oh god, these things. I think they're awful. Well, increased binary bomb. Nice. Let's go over here. Now. American suburban yard territorial politics confuse me. You can take suburban yard territorial out of that and it still makes sense. Just keep it simple. American politics confuse you. Just keep it at that. Listen, I have just tried to stop. I've tried to understand politics. I can't. And so I just don't even look at it anymore. That's where I'm at. I chalk everything up to that could be a problem later, but you know, it's not a problem right now. All right, so we can get 10% gold, which honestly, considering this run's gonna die at some point, 10% gold might not be a bad idea for more meta progression at this point. So I'm gonna grab that. I don't know how much further this run's going before we inevitably die. Let's just grab more money. I want that cookie. There it is. We'll do paint bucket. Paint now lasts longer. Huge. Oh, Gamba room up top. Another cookie. Nice. Let's take more gold. Grab that cookie. Whatever gold I can get away with, I love right now. Stop time. Oh my god, bats and these guys? That's gonna be annoying. Splashes an additional paint, and it's larger now. Huge. Nice. Find 5 stopwatches now available to scheduler. Clock speeds decreased by 10%. Gamba room. Oh god. You have a 16% chance. You lose half your gold. Hell no. No. I am not losing half my gold. Oh, I hate these enemies. Now that the paint is actually starting to last a bit, the corpse explosion's starting to kick in. I think paints are potential killer here. Cover 1,000 HP. Now available Crumbler. Damage a random enemy each click. Nice. Survive 15 rooms in any dungeon. Now available Doom. Bonus. Standing still for 1 second grants 25% power until you move. Nice. Lasts longer and more base damage. Let's keep upping that paint bucket. Increase weapon projectile speed by 27%, but firing is a 6% chance for an 8.8 second additional cooldown. No, I am not taking that. More paint. I see a blue screen. I want it. Alright, splashes another paint, and the paint's even bigger. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, well, at least I got paint bucket to level 6. Which is pretty nice. Now available drip. Bonus, begin each room with 50% area for 10 seconds. I like paint. Paint's good. Paint's a good one. Alright, so now we have $2,000. What do y'all want to spend $2,000 on? Oh, let's check Milo's Mining. You're right. Howdy. Welcome to Milo's Mining. So here's how it works. Every time you clear a room in a dungeon, you'll earn a pickaxe swing. Use them here to dig through the grid. Somewhere in here, ore deposits. Find all the ore, and I'll smelt into a shiny gem for you. And those gems, they're permanent upgrades, partner. Real valuable stuff. No more pickaxes. Clear more rooms. All right. We got to play more games. We got to clear more rooms so that we can get more pickaxes. I don't think we actually want to bury that item. I really want to try a cursor run, you know? I really do. Or maybe this is a different one. 0. Doom. 10% level scaling to FPS. Oh, interesting. CD launcher, chip, happy. You know, let's try Doom. I want to try starter FPS. Let's try that out. All right, we have $1,400 here. Let's bury cooldowns. That seems good. And then what can I buy with $1,400? Yeah, let's save our money. Or we could donate. Nope, can't even donate. We have to be able to donate. All right, let's do Doom. Doom in... Oh, my danger is higher. How'd my danger go up? Doom in the Dunes. Let's do it. Oh, I think it shoots the... Wait, no. How does this work? How does this thing hit? Like, how do I aim it? All right, so we just chill. All right, we're just chilling. Increase the radius. Okay, so it just picks a target. It just picks a random ass target. Let's lower the cooldown. But we do want to keep them, like, grouped up as much as possible. And now it'll fire 3 times. Beautiful. Okay, this is starting to come together. And the fact that it has natural cleaving, too, is pretty nice. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. And we'll take the binary bomb as our other weapon. All right. I like it in here. Can we get the Doom Panda back? It's time for the Doomers. I don't know what clock speed is. Like, what is clock speed? Is that going to make the rooms last longer? Or shorter? Let's definitely grab the hourglass here. Yeah, hourglass plus FPS could be very good, and we just rapid fire. And my damage does go up while standing still, too. So if I stand still right before it fires, and I get that extra 2 damage. Which I don't know if is a big change right now, but it's there. Damage is a random enemy for every click. Oh, I gotta click it in the center. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I click it? Yes, I can. I can, in fact, click it. It auto-clicks, but I can click it too. Open 6 chests across all runs. Unlocked chests. Nice. Now what we got here? Increase weapon area by 33% in every 66 kills. By this weapon, all cooldowns are refreshed. Weapon area. I mean, area honestly is not bad. I'll take it. Let's inject it into FPS.
Watch out, soon the eldritch cookie baking grandmas with evil red eyes will come and demand your souls for delicious cookies.
I didn't pet the cat. I should have pet the cat. You made it here. That's no small feat. I'm Dusty, proud plant part-time program in your friendly neighborhood. I'm used to help folks grow virtual gardens, but then I sort of rooted myself here. But hey, let's shake off the soil and have ourselves a friendly little scuffle. Just promise you'll be gentle. I bruise easily for a cactus. Whoa, 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 dude. This is actually the perfect boss for FPS. Whew. You really bloomed out there, didn't you? Well, it's time for me to plant myself somewhere more helpful. Figure out how funny it feels to reinstall. Like a breeze through my spines. Come visit me in Plant Pal 2000 anytime you need a green thumb. Nice. Defeat Dusty. Oop. Oh, is that gold just gone now? Oh no. Increase weapon area by 35%, and every 19th hit by this weapon is an automatic crit. Let's give that to Binary Bomb. I can't give it to FPS. The clock speed reduced the room duration, by the way. It did? Nice. Yeah, Thorax, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Smell my body, thanks for 102 months. Card must be 5 or higher to win. 64% chance of winning. Do we flip it, chat? Do we flip it? Win, luck stat, up. Lose, power stat, down. I say we flip it. Odds are good. We got it. Got that luck. I'm gonna be honest, cookie clicker's kind of bad. It takes a lot to make that thing work. It's level 1, man. Shush you. I judge everything based on how it is at the beginner state. If it's not perfect right out the gate, it's trash. Although I wonder if I popped on an auto clicker, How good it'd become. All right. Give that a reroll. Or reduce clock speeds. It only does 1.8 damage. That is nothing. Reach level 10 with Doom. Now available. FPS, firing a damaging AoE at a random enemy. Oh, that seems awesome. Help. Please help. More damage radius, please, on the shotgun. Make it do stuff. Sure, I'll take more XP. We're starting to catch up. Yeah, let's grab the hourglass. Hourglass is gonna be amazing. Oh shit. Spiders immediately. We need to up the damage of the shotgun. Because that's what the shotgun needs right now. It needs some damage, dude. Does that double barrel fire 3 times? It sure does. And I bet you we can make it fire 4 times. There we go. I'm rolling it. Give me another hourglass. Honestly, hourglasses are really helping. Alright. Let's head down to the shop. Pet the cat. What do we got? Random upgrade. Will always be an item in your inventory revealed once purchased. I don't know what I got. Or is it just this? Oh, okay. It's just the extra XP. Alright. Let's head down here. See if we can get these other rooms done. More binary bomb. Pass on damage up that you were looking for? Yeah, but I made binary bomb better, which it's doing a pretty good job. I really feel like the two modifiers right now should have been swapped. Like the binary bomb should have been the one that's like resets, you know? I'm not taking the, you know what? Let's upgrade the cookie. Why not? Upgrade the cookie. You never know. It could become great. Run in there, get a click. Adds another auto clicker. Even more damage. There we go. Now they're popping off. That does 14 damage. There's a cookie. I need it. There we go, cookie get. Let's go binary bomb. There it is. I can't click on the cookie, much as I want to. I want to click it, chat, but I can't. Forced to suffer. Yes, please. Cookie. I'll take more XP. Survived 10 runs with Doom. Now available. Game over. Awesome. I think. Alright, last room here. Okay, we got a bunch of slow enemies this time. Which slow enemies are ideal. Much easier for the Doom shotgun to actually kill things. Yeah, we'll be able to get a lot of XP in this little area right here. Oh shit! Laser beams. Let's grab another hourglass. Oh man, those actually lock you out. Damn, those are crazy. I love them. Milo's mining. All right, let's go. Let's do some mining here. New gem forged. Global speed has increased by 1%. Forge a gem now available. Poppy. 1% projectile speed for every level. Okay. Oh shit. We don't get to see the third layer now, chat. Ah, found it. Huge. And that's it. That's all we got. All right. What's Plant Pal? Welcome to Plant Pal 2000. Ain't she a beaut? Sunny interface, real cozy stuff. So, here's how it works. I'll show you a few plants ready to harvest. Each one's tied to a different item you found. For a bit of gold, you can harvest a plant to boost the item's level, max level permanently. So go on, pick your favorite, and let those upgrades bloom. Well, I'm broke, so that's not going to do anything for me right now. I'm just plain broke. All right. I kind of want to save for a mount, you know? Or we could start getting... Or we could donate. Actually, we should probably donate. Let's do one donation. There we go. One donation will be good. And then let's try... You know what? We'll try Dot again, but we'll take it to the Grove. We'll take it to the Grove, chat. We'll give the cat another try. Ooh. Paint bucket's good. Let's go more cat. More paint bucket. Oh, we can grab some XP. This early? It's okay. We got pretty good kill speeds. Alright, that's not too bad. The paint bucket's actually really good with the cat, because now I can actually kill the fast enemies. Once the paint levels up a little bit, anyway. Alright, that was a pretty rough floor. That's okay, it's only those enemies. The extremely fast ones. There we go. There we go, we get those hits in there. Yeah, let's definitely upgrade the paint. Paint is what's gonna get us a lot of our early kills, I feel like. It's just really easy to play around paint. Oh yeah, paint's amazing. I'm gonna take Hourglass here. Let's do it. When the fuck did Bahroo become Clippy? Today. There you go, blue screen it. Chess. Oh, that's actually a weapon. I'm gonna keep leveling up the cat paw for now. Yeah. Nice. Enemy spawning health and speed increases by 10%. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I'll just take more XP. And then I guess we can head down. Is there a limit to weapons or passives? Yes. I don't know what they are though. Increase projectile speed by 32%, but weapon can no longer critically hit. I don't think I care about either of those. Like, either of my weapons don't really work well with that. There's also pointers. Which maybe that should have projectile speed. I'm gonna try it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this with projectile speed is actually pretty good, because I can imagine the projectile speed right now would be pretty ass. Let's grab more XP. Well, the XP is still easy. This is a reroll. I'm not taking any of that. Let's take more cat JPEG. Shorter base cooldown. Alright, destroy 25 trees in the grove, now available. Twig. Hitting the same enemy within 1 second increases damage by 10%, up to 30%. Ooh, that's nice. And I'll take more cat JPEG. And more XP. Huge. Okay, the gold is really not a lot. I think we can go fight. I think we can fight you. I think we can fight Tatter. It'll be a little awkward, but I don't think it's impossible. Okay, it's actually really bad. We're almost there. Just keep it locked in, chat. Our weapons may not be the greatest, but we just keep it locked in. We've got this. Good hit there. Hey, we got him. Not impossible. Increase the weapon's area by 45% and earns 34% more gold from kills. Wow. All right, so what do we want to put this on? Big cat? Big paint. It's either paint or paw. They're both perfect for it. The question is, what do you want? I kind of want big cat just for the memes. Like a big old cat paw. Paint is definitely the better option, though. I'm going to tell you, chat. Paint's the better option. But I have to go Tiger Paw. Not because it's good. Because it's funny. Alright, let's see how big this cat paw is. Oh my god. Big paws. Let's fire an additional paw. I'll grab the XP. Not bad. We've unlocked the lasso. Can loop around enemies to apply damage. Nice. Alright, into the next one. I don't regret the paw choice here. I'll take weapon damage. Hell yeah. Sure. We'll increase the paint. Paint's good. Let's re-roll that. And let's go cat level 8. And I think cat level 8 is the maximum because we need to grow to make weapons level 9. So I think that's it for cat paw for now. I mean, it's a strong cat paw. I haven't seen what Flower Box does, so let's give that a shot. What do we got here? Random item. Let's do it. 10% damage. Huge. Random item. Hell yeah. Beautiful. 2 good items. Oh, that's kind of cool. I can kind of like walk with it. Kind of like the flower box. Actually, not too bad. You just follow behind it. Hit delay down by 10%, base speed up by 20. Let's see what chess does. Not really sure what chess is doing right now. All right. Let's increase paint bucket there. It's lightning ring. Oh, is chess lightning? I think you're right. I think chess is lightning. Oh, but no, they move. Look at that. They start moving in the, like, whatever moves that piece would do. It's not bad. Sure. Let's make it even better. Better chess. Now the pieces are just bigger. And I'll take a better flower box. Alright, so paint, definitely S tier here. I'm gonna say that. Cat paw, it's okay. It's not bad. Spawn an additional piece. Let's do it. More chess. Spawning additional pieces is like always the best. You just want more. More instances of damage. Blue screen. I see a cookie. Got it. We'll add an additional finger. Oh, what do we got here? If I win, 10% attack speed. If I lose, minus 10% crit. 72% chance to win. Do I feel lucky? Yes. I got it. The curtains rise and the real game begins. Ooh. Win against chance 3 times. Now available, blackjack. Ooh. You've earned it, player. The forbidden table. Blackjack. 1 deck, 1 shot. As much risk as you dare. You'll find it waiting in the begin menu. Let's deal with destiny, shall we? It's time for Gamba. All right. Let's grab some more outfits for just a little bit of everything. Might be dead here though. Yep, we're dead. Dang, dude. Survive 10 there. Oh. Nice. 10. Start the round. Well, I stand on that. Ty, you both have 20. Okay. Let's do 100. Start the round. We're on 14. Hit. Stand. You win. $100. Hell yeah. Let's do another 100. What do we got? 15. Hit me. 12. Hit me again. 14. Hit me again. Fuck, I lost. Well. That's enough for you for now. That's enough for you for now. Nice. I found all 3 deposits. Open the shop. What clicker do I want? All in or bald? I stand. There you go. Plus 2,235. Easy, dude. Well, there's 4,000 for the upgrade I wanted. There we go. Now weapons fire an additional projectile. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Time for a new run. All right, let's go with the classic. 10% level scaling to the cursor, +1 amount. Let's do it, dude. And we'll go into the hollow. It's time for the SMG build. Now I have a shotgun. There we go. We're cooking. I feel it. I feel it coming together. The build. The build, brothers. The projectile shotgun craziness build. More cursors. The idea is to get the cursor to just be maxed out. We want to max out the cursor. Cursor arrow again. We want to max it out. You can see it's starting to pop off here. Sure, we'll take recycle bin. It works with the build. It's another projectile. Let's get another recycle bin here. There we go, blue screen that. Beautiful. Fires an additional one. More recycler. Make sure we're killing as much as possible here. We want those early levels. The early levels are the important ones. Because the faster we level up, faster we up our kill speed, more XP and kills we get. Let's pass through an additional enemy. Which is actually going to be pretty significant for our DPS. Not bad. Alright, to the shop. What you got for me? Reduce inflicted damage by 10%. Sure. 10% less damage taken. Can't be anything. Hey. Faster weapon firing. Beautiful. Everything I really wanted. Take less damage, do more instances of damage. The best shop in the world. I'll go ahead and take gears too. I don't really have a way to recover my HP outside of random cookies, so mitigating my damage seems pretty good. I haven't really played around with damage mitigation at all. Could be the key to success. Go for another shotgun here. Should pet the cat. Should go pet the cat. You're correct. Yo, Bill, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Naris, thanks for the sub. Hell yeah. Grab all this XP. Reroll one more time. Shit. You know what? Let's try game over. For faster spawning. Cursor arrow up to level 6 now. Pet the cat. And then let's go fight the mole again. Honestly, mole is pretty easy. He just sits there and takes it. There we go. What's this? Increase weapon chance to fire an additional projectile by 60% and cause enemies to take 6% more damage for 2 seconds. Now, question, does the chance to fire an additional projectile work on every projectile of the cursor arrow? I don't think it is. I don't know if this is actually good. Yeah, it's probably each set of shots can add an additional shot. I say we throw it on recycler. There's better out there for the primary. Set up. Yeah, it looks like it's just an additional projectile. One additional, so it's not really that great. It'd be better for big items like either paint or binary bomb, stuff like that. Let's try lasso. We haven't tried that out at all. I can't lasso anything. Take weapon damage. Cookie. Cookie, save me. Increasing enemy speed by 10% was not a great idea. Just in case you were curious. Focusing in on the build. I'm honing in on it. Fires an additional file, base cooldown reduced. Love it. I'm getting chipped here. Heal for 25? Nah, reduce my damage taken, even though I can only take like one more hit. Because look, there's a cookie. I just have to find a way to get to the cookie. Or just survive, and then I can get the cookie. There it is, cookie get. I'm gonna start taking, give me Dr. Watson. Give me Dr. Watson. .2 HP might not be a whole lot, but definitely better than 0. I know that for sure. Base damage up by 5, base speed up. What? Obtained max level gears. Oh, it's an evolution. Oh, that's cool. So by having gears and recycle bin at max level, you get recursus. It fires twice, it fires faster, there's no pierce limit. Ooh. Alright. So we found the synergy. Now we gotta find the other synergies. Nice. Corruption discovered, recipe added to the library, recycle bin to recursus. Cool. Corrupt a weapon, now available, the library. Hell yeah. I probably shouldn't take another game over. Probably shouldn't. I'm a reroll. I regret that option. Word art. Should have probably just taken the heal. But that's okay. There we go. Let's grab more cursor arrows. Pass through an additional enemy. And I think that's max level for the cursor right now. So we have to find whatever passive goes well with cursor. Do we know that? Does anyone, any knowers in chat? Let's try Minesweeper. Let's grab that. Take power supply for more weapon damage. Defeat 500 bats. Now available blaze. Enemies within firewall area take 30% more damage. If it's a wand, it has to be cooldown. True. It is technically wand. Ooh. 40% chance of winning. The odds are not in our favor, but we could get the reflection stat by 15%. I'm a gambling man. Dang, I lose 10% fortune. Not sure what that is, but cool. Increase the weapon's crit multiplier by 0.3 and auto fires every 7 weapon uses. So every time it fires again immediately. So it's like inventory full. Dang, can't have that. I say we just throw it on the arrow. Let's try it out. It's not too bad. Let's grab more damage. Oh, these are rats. Now that they're actually staying still, I can see what they are. They're giant rats. Definitely take hourglass. Nice. More power supply. Faster cooldown, more minesweepers, more words. Cool. All right, that's the floor. Let's head down to depth 3. That damage increase is actually really nice. And the recursus is amazing. Let's grab another hourglass. And level 5 power supply. So power supply and cooldown are both not de-evolution for wand. Or cursor, I guess. I call it wand, but it's cursor. Oh, actually power supply's not maxed out. Never mind. Doesn't stop at 5. Let's take more Watson here. I'll grab more Watson. Oof. Yeah, no, I'm not that big of a gamble. Lose 20% of my power? I'm not taking that. It's an 8% chance that we're higher. No way. No way, dude. We're not doing that. I'm not that crazy. I am not that crazy, chat. I'll tell you that now. All right, that one's pretty rough. That one's pretty rough, dude. Oh, the library actually tells you what other stuff does. Cool. So we actually don't even have the unlock to go with cursor arrow yet. The cat combines with power supply and binary bomb. Dr. Watson combines with the lasso. Search bar with the fishing pole. Pointers with the calculator. My computer plus word art. CD with CD. Yeah. You know what? Let's try sprinkle out. And let's try out the combination. So sprinkle actually has more armor, gains more armor, has more HP. Pretty good power, pretty good speed, bad fortune, decent reach. I like it. It's time for the CD build. So we're going to be doing CD launcher plus hourglass, which doesn't seem to combine with anything else. Let's do Milo's mining. Gold revival has increased by 0.01. Not sure what that means. And then we have the shop. What am I buying? I'm going to start buying more money. Let's just start getting more cash drops. All right, let's just start getting more cash drops here. And then I'll gamble the rest of my money. 16. Ooh, do I hit on a 16, chat? That sounds scary. I don't think you hit on 16. You got to stand that shit. All right, I'll hit. Oh, it's a 17. Okay, I got to stand that. Got to stand. I lost. Damn, all my money's gone. All right, well, new run. We got to make more money. Let's take it to the dunes. All right, let's try the CD launcher out. Oh boy. This thing is gonna need some levels. Yeah. This thing's gonna need some pretty big levels here. Fire an additional CD. Let's do chess. Does chess combine with anything yet? We don't know what chess combines with. We also don't know what paint bucket combines with, so they're both question marks for us right now. Yo, Alpha, thanks for the brand new sub. Welcome on in, dude. There's Hourglass. Let's just grab it now, so we have it. All right, what's in here? Increase the weapon's base damage by 13% and earns 10% more XP from kills by this weapon. Interesting. Could be anything. It could even be 10% more XP. Love that. Grab more XP. Just make the XP worth more. What do I want here? FPS goes with game over. Let's take FPS. FPS seems like it'd be fun. And it works well with cooldown that we're already taking. I'd max out. Oh yeah, we definitely don't want to max out game over first. All right, let's grab another hourglass here. We got another CD to level 5. We got another XP, and we have some more chests. I'd say that's enough to fight the cactus. Let's do it. It's gonna take a minute, but we're gonna get there. Alright. There you go. Keep getting that extra hit there. Alright, destroy 20 cacti in the dunes. Now available twist. Every 5 seconds, projectile speed doubles for 1 second. Interesting. Increase weapon crit multiplier by 0.3 and slows damaged enemies by 48% for 2 seconds. Should I give that to? I think we'd give the slow to the CD. I think that'll honestly be worth it. Do I want this? Not really. It's only 13% damage and some XP. It's not really worth buying. I will pet the cat, though. Alright. Pet the cat. Chat, anytime we see a cat, your obligation is to post. Meow. Pet me. Otherwise, I'm not petting. You know, the CDs would really benefit for some area. I'll take another hourglass. And we'll take another hourglass. We got here word. Increase the weapon's projectile speed by 44%, but global attack speed is reduced by 15%. Hell no. I am not taking that. That'd be great on CD if I had it, but items can only have one weapon slot. That's not gonna work. Do I want word? What do I need with word? Word goes with my computer. Which, I don't know, how many passives do you get? Can you only have 2 passives, or can you have more than 2 passives? What's your inventory space? You have 5 passives? Alright, well with 5 passives, I say we can take word. Well, actually, hold on. We know we're already taking game over, so that's, yeah, we can grab it. We can grab it. Let's take it. Let's take word. Ooh, increase area? 75% chance. So we take it. There it is. All right. Oh, dude, look at that increased area. That's huge. It's like 20% larger. Let's max out the XP. I'm very curious what the purpose of magnet is when you get all the XP anyway when you leave the room. We need some upgrades for CD. Or just in general. We got to keep it focused here. All right, give me the word art. It's not what I wanted, but it's what I have. Ah! Well, there's game over, but we don't want game over. It's way too early for game over. Bruh. Well, I guess there's my computer. But I can't kill things. What's the problem? Chat, I can't kill things. And because I can't kill things, I can't level. It was a bad time for us. Really don't want my computer again, but I also don't want to spend all my money re-rolling, so guess we're grabbing more HP. I really need some upgrades that involve damage. Please God. Please kill things. Gonna have to hope that treasure chest has something great in it. Well, at least we maxed out the hourglass. Now we just have to max out the CD launcher. Good luck with that. Oh boy. We're trying, but it's rough out here, chat. I guess the red jet it. Oh, hey, CD launcher, my computer level 3 and FPS up. All right. Well, that'll have to do. Gamba? I'm taking it. 1 HP a second. Damn, lost my fortune. Truth be told, I don't know what fortune does. Is it money? My money, no! Just respawning an additional chest piece. Not what I want, but we're taking it. I mean, more damage is more damage. I won't say no to it. There we go. Fire an additional CD. Huge. Hey, we've unlocked the prison. Hell yeah. We can go to prison now. I like the additional CD. Immediately noticeable. Now we just got to get one more level on the CD. Just one more humble level. And then we've maxed it out. And then I'm just kind of hoping that that evolution is something amazing. I'm gonna roll for it. I didn't get it. I'll roll. Nah, I can't roll a second time. Damn. Impatience got me. It becomes a DVD? God, I hope so. Alright, into the next area. Oh god, we have archers shooting at us now. Archers and spiders. It's alright, we just need a little bit of XP. Damn. Alright. It really doesn't want to give me that last CD. I need the final CD. Then at long last, I'll have them all. And I can have a DVD. Alright, yes, FPS. Survive 10 rooms in the dunes on available Gil. Interesting. At least I'm healing a lot. Bunch of slow enemies on this floor, so it's not too bad. Like, slow enemies are the easiest to deal with, because I can slow them down even more. Why will you not give me my last CD? Oh, why are you so mad at me? What did I do to you? Hey, there it is. All right, what do we get? Avatars. Discs bounce endlessly. Endlessly, huh? I do like endless. So as the room progresses, there will just be more and more CDs. but not really. I can only have 5. Okay, that's really not that great. I'll be honest. That was... For what that's cooking, I was expecting something tastier. I was expecting a few more calories in that meal, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. But I need more sustenance, a bit more protein. Random item, it could be anything. Hell yeah, we'll grab some gears. You can get an item that is already max level? That's kind of fucked up. Oh god, the lasers. I guess none of the gears. All right, let's upgrade the FPS. I don't know how we're gonna level up game over. There ain't no way. Ow. This is not looking good. Whew. Hey, more word art. Huge. And we get even more word art. One more and we get a level up. Open 12 chests, unlock Chester. Gain 1 revive every 20 levels. Nice. It's him again. Only it's a lot easier with an actual build and making him 40% slower. Nice. Increase weapons projectile speed by 44% and slows down damaged enemies by 15%. Can't really throw that on the CD because the CD is already doing that. I think this is another just sort of dead inject. I don't know what else to throw it on. I don't really care about projectile speed on pretty much anything here. I don't want it on words. You've reached the final floor. The next room is endless. No more XP will drop. Proceed? Oh. Ah, so once you get to here, this is testing your build. And to get gold. Not bad. We made it to the end. Ish. All right. How much money do I have? 1,500? Time for a new run. What should we try? Zap? Chester? We can't evolve paint. You know, we could try twist. Let's try twist out. It's got extra scaling with pointers. Every 5 seconds, projectile speeds double. Sure, let's try twister. It's got really high armor. It's got a shield. Good cooldown, good area. Let's try it out. What can I buy from the shop? More money? Actually, I only have $600. I can't buy shit. New run. Let's go to prison. Quarantine files, language in this place. Now, what do I need with this? I need credit or calculator. But first, well, okay, let's grab calculator. We probably should also upgrade. What goes with gears? Recycle bin. We're going to be taking a lot of damage with this character. So we'll grab recycle bin. All right. Take more gears. I need to. I honestly probably should have upgraded pointer first. This pointer's kind of rough. Like its default is pretty rough. Need to bury stuff. You're right. You know what? Let's end that run and let's bury pointer. There we go. Now it's more likely to show up. Because I think for this, like, you really have to snowball with it. go. Let's add an additional finger. Because honestly, a single base damage up would be huge. Ooh, base area up. That's nice. I'll take my computer. That brings us to Word. It's not the worst. All right. I really want pointer. Okay, fine. Or my computer. Hey, there we go. Base damage up by 5.5. That's actually huge. Oh, yeah. Now we're two-shotting enemies. And there's a cookie. Which desperately need the cookie. Eat the cookie. Let's get an additional finger. Awesome. Orton shop. Paint and Minesweeper. We don't know what either of those combine into yet. Like, we don't have the items to even use those yet. But it's weapons, and we kind of need them. More pointers. Eat that cookie. Let's take word art because that actually scales with my PC. Oh, now available processor increases projectile speeds. Neat. Watson would be big. Watson, honestly, we should probably take. I kind of hate the knockback on the pointers. I'll reroll one more time. Okay, that was painful. Damage, or cat it is, because it scales with damage, and we're gonna want damage. More cookies. There's power supply. And that's Minesweeper. Ugh. Oh. Forgot to... You need calc? I mean, I need pointers leveled up as well. The challenger arrives in tempo and tune, and tragically unaware of the overture to come. Let's hit stuff. Oh, hey, I'm Tap. I hit things a lot. And I am Toot, brass born, breath blessed composer of crescendos and calamity. And I'm the beat in his feet, the bang in his boom. Once we taught music to the innocent. Now we compose only chaos. No more warm-ups, no more waiting. The stage is set. Let the concert begin. Oh God, this is awful. Oh, fuck that, dude. All right. Nice. All right, let's give that one a quick retry. There we go, pointers. Oh, dude, 2 pointer upgrades right off the bat. That's huge. Four pointers. That's a reroll. Oh shit, we know what cursor arrow goes with now. It goes with processor. There it is. An additional finger. Which honestly, processor would not be bad for this build because we do want projectile speed for a faster spinning finger. Wow. Okay, we've basically upgraded this thing almost all the way now. What level is it? 7 out of 8? We just need one more level and then calculator. All right, there it is. And we have an additional finger. Let's start taking some HP upgrades here. We're going Dr. Watson. What we got here? Cat. Reduce weapon cooldown by 20%, but enemies and projectiles move 19% faster. I do want the cat. I will take the cat. I don't think I want this, though. I don't want to make the bullet hell even more awful. There's a cookie. There we go. Let's grab more Dr. Watson. We'll probably want to go for lasso as well. If we're going to be going this hard with Dr. Watson, we're going to want lasso. Which, there's another Dr. Watson. We do need power supply for the cat. And it just sort of helps everything out. There's another cookie. Give me that cookie. Oh, another cookie. Do I want another? So I think I kind of want cursor arrow because I am going to be going processor here. Nice. Now we got our arrow leveled up. Alright. I brought louder sticks this time. I think we can get them. The drum roll is like really good time to DPS them. There it is. I am dented, mostly emotional. That was awesome. Can we fight again? As a reward, I'll install our magnum opus, Tap and Toot's remix room. You'll find us inside of it, practicing and perfecting. Nice. So now I've got the remix room. No idea what that is, but we have it. Increase the weapon's chance to fire an additional projectile by 58% and earns more XP. I think I'll just give it to the cat. There you go, cat. Suddenly extra cat. Seems good. All right, let's head up. Nice, starting off with a blue screen. Oh, okay. Ah, damn. The knockback on the projectiles is so awful because it just keeps hitting you into enemies. All right, what's this remix room? Welcome to Tap and Toot's remix room. A sonic sanctuary for the refined ear. Here you may purchase remix versions of your favorite tracks. Each remix costs a bit of gold. Artistry, after all, is not free. Nice. But now we know all the stages, so there's 2 more stages. Yeah, maybe it's time we go fishing. Let's do a new run. Let's go fishing. It's time for Bob. Our very first run was fishing in the Grove. And so, I am gonna go fishing. Just swing it around. We'll take lasso. We're definitely going to want the doctor on this. We need search for the fishing pole. And then we'll take more XP. More XP. More XP. So much XP. I mean, starting off with 30% more XP is pretty dang good. This is carpal tunnel with extra steps. You can't fool me. I'm immune to carpal tunnel because I play RuneScape. That's how it works. Hey, finally the fishing pole. Reach level 6 without any weapon upgrades. Now available, Bite. Enemies within range of damage enemies take 20% residual damage. Neat. That's the benefit of being a RuneScape player, chat. You just become immune to carpal tunnel. You've been building up your wrists since childhood. That's how the RuneScape streamers are able to continue to this day. Alright, so let's take a look at our build so far. We're gonna have Dr. Watson and Lasso. We're gonna have Fishing and Search. Now, Search doesn't really work with anything else, it seems like. And Dr. Watson only works with one other weapon that we don't have unlocked. So, what are we taking here? We could go Gears. Gears are always nice. HP regen and less damage taken go kind of hand in hand. All right, there's Dr. Watson. And do we want calculator? I don't really need calculator for this, unless we were going for fingers. This map seems so much easier. I mean, it is the first one, so kind of makes sense. I'm gonna go power supply because I want the damage. And then that'll be my 5 passives. If only I had taken the credits. I'll upgrade power supply for more damage. Grab that cookie. Take more search. Which, I'll be honest, seems really bad. Let's get it out of the way and get that search done. God, Lasso needs some big upgrades. There we go. I still can't make the lasso. What does lasso even do? You see the little line that's following me? It has a set length. If I draw a complete circle, it damages everything in the circle. Oh yeah, another fishing pole upgrade. Huge. What we got? Inventory's full, can't buy the calculator. Random upgrade will always be something you already have, though. More damage. I'll take it. And then we'll fight this guy. He should be pretty easy. I say that. He's not easy. Alright. Alright, took some work, but we got there. So what's this? Increases weapons base damage by 37%, and upon a critical hit, gains 10% extra damage for 3 seconds. Wow. Big fish. Let's do it. Big fish value. I didn't pet the cat. All right, let's take another. More cookies. Dude, where's my fishing pole at? I ask you, where the hell's my fishing pole? Nah, I don't want that. Sail, 10% more damage. I'll take it. I can't give up my reach. I can't, chat. I can't give up my reach. Only a 40% chance to win. The fact that I'm doing 15 damage without actually having like the correct damage increases. I don't even have the base damage ups. My fishing pole is like super low level. Brother, where's my fishing pole? What the fuck is it? Okay. All right, dude. We're doing another fishing run. But now we're burying that. Global speed is increased by 1%. Huge. Awesome. All right, how much do I have? 2,000. Don't take damage for 3 rooms in a row. I'm kind of sad that I haven't done that yet. Win against chance when the odds are against you. Oh, we need to actually take the shit gambles. Damn. We need to take the shit gambles. All right. What am I buying? You know what? I'm going fishing. There we go. We're going big fishing. It's time for the fishing run of a lifetime. Behold. Base fish increase. Enemies? Alright. Let's grab another fishing pole. There we go, grab more XP. Can hook an additional enemy. Hook size increased. All right, we're doing well. When we stay ahead of the spawns, that's when you know we've got a good build going. I should have just taken the XP there. We could grab loot because we're gonna want that. Or, hear me out, we could take game over. As long as I stay ahead of the spawns, game over is amazing. Get more XP. More XP. Let's get our fishing pole upgraded. Nice. Let's go game over level 2. Now we're probably gonna. Oh, we do want loot, and there's game over 3. Game over 3 might be a little crazy, but we'll see. Now we want to get the FPS. Or level up lasso. We need cursor so that we can get the evolution. Game over 5. There's another search. Another lasso. And we got more XP. Now, I don't know if I can actually fight this guy. Nice. Oh, what do we got here? Increase the weapons... Wait. Increase the weapons area by 41%. Yes. Yes. Put it in the fishing pole. Big hooks. We're gonna want FPS to go with this. Okay. So what did we learn? Danger, bad. But fish, good. Fish, good. Danger, bad. I'm gonna go fishing again. I'll fucking do it again. Game over 5 is in fact game over. We'll grab some of that. Oh, 1 second. All right, cool. All right, new run. This time, we're fishing, but we're not overfishing. We can't overfish, chat. That's our problem. We've been fishing too hard. No, it's right there. I need Watson. Honestly, game over is probably going to be more suited for once we have a bit more meta progression. It's like my computer. We'll grab another Watson. Another Watson. And we'll grab the lasso. There we go. See, look how comfy this is. Look how cozy this is. Lasso is so bad. Hey man, it could pop off. I'll take this. I'll inject that into fishing pole. We don't really need hourglass. And another fishing pole. More Watson. Let's grab search. Our build's coming online. The final Watson. Oh, it's not actually the final Watson. More Watson. Let's take search upgrade so we can finish off our fishing. Let's get a fishing pole. Grab that cookie. Yeah, I'm tending to agree with Twitch chat. The lasso is pretty god-awful, but let's not judge it until we see its evolution, okay? Let's grab another fishing pole. Got another my computer. All right. Pretty good run so far. Got the cat. Let's fight him and get this. That worked well for CD, didn't it? It did. There we go. And what's this? Increase weapons chance to fire an additional projectile by 75% and deal 25% more damage to enemies above 80% HP. I don't think that does anything with lasso. We did that purely just for money. All right. Nice little blue screen there. I guess we'll take my computer 3. I'm okay with some extra HP. I think there's only 3 levels of it too, so now it's just finished. What's my fishing pole at? Kind of want to finish off the fishing pole. There we go. Alright, to the shop. Projectile speed at 25%? No. Cat? Maybe. Cat's not important right now. Why are the frogs lagging? It's an old computer. What the fuck, bro? Pet me. All right, jeez, I'll go pet him. Y'all are doing your job. I can't be mad at you. I told you to do it, and you're doing it. I'll go pet the cat. Dude, how many searches are there? Or maximum search? There's 6 of them. Oh my god. That's too fucking many, man. That's too fucking many. I still haven't pet him. Now this is carpal tunnel. Grab some more XP. Word's part of the build, but not what I want. There it is. Maximum fishing. Piscatoria. Flings fish towards the nearest enemies. Nice. we yeah. Streamer does not pet. We're angry. I'll go pet the cat. But chat, my HP is full. If I pet the cat right now, I'll waste it. You wouldn't want me to waste the cat's heal, would you? Let's grab more gold. More XP. More gold. Nice. Big word. Man, this sure is a lot of gold. More word art. More word art. Okay, I need that cat heal now. See, I was saving it for when I really needed it. I'll inject that into word art. Are you fucking kidding? Ah! Bro! I failed the 73! That's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up. We're gonna level up the lasso. Because I foresee it popping off. Maybe. I'll take more word art. Man, my sustain is so fucked. Get lasso to level 6, you've unlocked not. Damaged enemies have a 5% chance to freeze for 2 seconds. Nice, and I got a lasso level 7. Huge. Do I want any of these? Binary bomb goes with power supply, which I can't get. FPS goes with doom, that I can't get. Chess goes with... we don't even know. That's a reroll. Lasso level 8! Let's get it! Lacium. Length and damage increase, freezes enemies inside. Like how big of a... oh, wow. Holy moly, that length is actually pretty good now. It's still terrible, though. Don't let it confuse you. It's still a terrible item. But at least it's usable. And that's what matters. Nice. Let's grab another calculator. Well, I have to win when my luck is against me, so let's do it. Oh, come on, man. Matching should count. Fuck you. W. Increase weapon chance to fire an additional projectile by 90%, but global damage is reduced by 21%. Ew. I should have pet the cat. I should have pet the cat. W. Damn. Had I pet the cat, things might have gone differently. Now, I will say that is a lot of money that we gained from fishing. Like, look how much cash I got from fishing, chat. That's a lot. Global crit chance increased by 1%. Hell yeah. Should try a power supply build, I agree. First, let's do a different one. Chip. Clicking the cookie heals 25% of HP recovery. Zap. Lasso. No, we are not taking lasso. Let's try, you know what? Let's try Chip. Let's try Chip out. Chip seems good. And I'll buy some HP regen. And then we'll bury... What am I burying? We're burying the cookie. Beautiful. And we'll give the cookie some scaling. Boop. And less damage taken. All right, let's do it. Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be awful, dude. I guess we'll take pointers. I'm not getting any of the... this is awful, too. Alright, we're gonna take more of that. What we got here? Oh, thank God. Another cookie. Oh. Sure, I'll take max HP. Okay. In order for that to work, we need to actually get more than just the cookie. Or, chat, it's time for the auto clicker. It's time, chat. Behold. It's time for the auto click. How fast would you like to click? 1 millisecond. Repeat until I stop it. You're going to do left click. Single time. Start as F6. All right, let's do it. Let me show you how it's done here, chat. Let me show you how it's done. Watch this. Try not to be jealous of my power. Try not to be jealous of my power. Oh. Power supply. Crumbler. Crumbler again. Another crumbler. Game over, man. More XP. Hourglass. Game over. FPS. Uh-huh. Sir, can I request an auto click on the cat? Why, yes, you can. I'll say gold. Pointers. More pointers. More XP. More FPS. More damage. It was a great time for me to eat my lunch. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Even with the auto clicker, things are still getting through. Which is kind of crazy to me. Alright. Let's see what we're taking here. We're taking game over. Roll. Auto clicker. Power supply. Power supply. Huge. I'm having the feeling that this ability was designed intentionally to go with an auto clicker. Oh. I accidentally re-rolled. I didn't want to do that. All right, get it. Oh wait, we need to auto-click the cat. Almost forgot. No. So wait, what does Cookie Clicker even need to go with? Oh, we don't even have its upgrade. Oh. Well, that's awkward. That's certainly cringe. Alright, let's take more of that. More pointers. More doom. Floppy disk is now available. Weapons fire an additional projectile. Boss dead. Easy, dude. Increase projectile speed by 57. Every 57 kills by this weapon, all cooldowns are refreshed. This is pretty terrible. I guess we'll just inject it into pointers, since pointers benefits from projectile speed. All right. Well done. Huge, dude. Just needed a smidge of Dr. Watson. Yeah. We needed a better build for that. Surprisingly, we needed a better build. If we can figure out what it evolves with, I think, honestly, it'll be... Oh, wait, we actually have it now. Let's do it again. It goes with floppy disk. Open shop. Let's increase the scaling of Cookie Clicker again. Beautiful. Quick retry. Missed floppy. It's better to level up the weapon for a bit first. Oh my god. Okay, we'll grab floppy. Clicker. All right, let's go. FPS. FPS. Hourglass. Roll. Cookie. Floppy. Crumbler. Corruption. Crustily. Damaging cookies rain from above. Nice. Oh, and clicking the cookie spawns more. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. I'll take power. Keep that. More power. Another hourglass. More power. More power. More power. More power. We do want a Watson. That's how we heal. You have healing from clicking the cookie. Clicking the cookie is based on my healing per second. So the more Dr. Watsons I take, the better it'll be. All right, and for game over. Do any of these synergize with what I have? Binary bomb. We can try the cat. Let's try cat. Alright, now this is just silly. Even the cat is clicking the cookie. But where are the grandmas? Gone. Alright, let's grab another Watson. FPS. FPS. Watson. Binary bomb. Game over. Game over. Binary. What we got here? Flower bomb. Don't want flower bomb. Doesn't go with anything I have. Increase weapon base damage by 46%. Okay. That's in the crumbler now. Bye. Increase base damage by 19 or 11%, and every 19th hit is an automatic crit. FPS. You're in. The numbers are purple. We're doing so much damage now. Nice. So, you'll notice as we level up, the enemies are getting closer to me, which means the enemy's health is scaling with my level. So levels are actively bad. All right, let's go Watson. Cat. Watson. Game over. Congamino. Large AoE increase adds an additional shotgun. Nice. What weapon would I want? What could I even use with what I have? I don't think there's anything. Actually, no, CD launcher. We can use CD launcher. Uh-oh. The chest is broken. I clicked it too fast. Damn. End run? Yes. I mean, I still made 12,000 gold. And if you think that's going to stop me from just doing it again, you're sorely mistaken. I'm just going to do it again. I like how the shotgun is still there. Kim! We found a bug. Using an auto clicker breaks the game. So is that just there now? I guess that's just there now. Yep, it's just a cosmetic shotgun that's just there forever. It's a calculator, actually. Just get another shotgun. I like this idea. More XP. More gold. I still think we should get the cat. Yeah, probably. Wasn't XP bad? Well, now I'm just seeing if we can go to max XP. Like, what happens when I completely max everything out? You know? What happens then? We'll want pointers. Schedule doesn't work with anything. No, I want a specific weapon, but it's not gonna show up. I'm pissed. Whatever. I'll grab the cat. You know, and I thought the fishing was actually pulling in a lot of money. It's got nothing on this. Hell yeah. There's pointers. All right, so now we got to build. Reduce the cooldown by 25%. Every 9th hit by this weapon is an automatic crit. Let's do that on the Doom shotgun. Now we have 2 shotguns. One of them is only cosmetic, though. I like that the music has just completely stopped at this point. This is perfect. If you corrupt it, then you have 3 shotguns. True. Let's do it. All right, why don't you go damage, 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 XP, XP, pointers, damage, damage, XP. Inventory's full. More pets. The build is looking good, chat. The build is looking good. Now, reminder, at the last 3 seconds, I need to get off of it. So that way I don't die. Maybe don't break the game. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Let's do pointers. Pointers. FPS. Pointers. FPS. FPS. Pointers. 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 Corrupted pointers. Direxy. Large knockback and area increase adds 2 additional pointers. Nice. And some money. And a game over. Awesome. It broke again. Why? Might need to restart the game. Maybe it's FPS that breaks it. It could be the corrupted shotgun trying to break everything. I think that's what it is. I think it's the corrupted shotgun. I'm going to do it one more time. I need to see the potential. All right. More money. Oh. Now available beat. Gain 1% area every level up to 100. Oh, wow. Kind of neat. All right, once more. But now with a remix. Crumbler 2. Crumbler 3. Crumbler 4. Crumbler 5. Crumbler 6. Crumbler 7. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Crumbler 8. Alright, let's go XP. More gold as well. Let's go binary bomb. Floppy disk. We're not taking Doom this time. I'm fairly certain the shotgun wasn't the issue. It's clearly the shotgun. And not me rapidly clicking a cookie 10,000 times a second. Alright, I already got corrupted cookie. Binary bomb. Calculator. XP upgrade. So binary bomb is the power supply. Right. We don't know what paint turns into. Flower box, we don't know what that turns into. Scheduler, we don't know what that turns into. CD launcher is bad. Word. I mean, we could do Word. I don't want to do Word, though. Because what's my last passive? We're going to do power supply for our fourth one. And then I kind of need Watson. Yeah, I need Watson, which would go with Lasso, and we're not using Lasso. So one of our weapons, or a couple of our weapons are just going to be dead weapons. So we'll just take Word Art. May as well have a dead word. Right. Because we have pointers that we're going to be taking. We're going to be taking pointers. I guess we could take, like, chess. Oh, wait, we can do cat with power supply. We haven't done cat yet. Alright, so we'll take cat and pointers. That'll be the next two things we go for. This seems better than CDs. Yeah, the auto clicker's a little strong. Alright. More XP. More gold. We'll take a cat. More gold. Word. I do want Dr. Watson. Word. Pointers. There we go. Alright. More XP. Cat. Heal. Pointers. Heal. Watson. Pointers. Alright, what we got here? Increase weapon crit multiplier by 0.6 and slows damaged enemies by 35% for 2 seconds. Okay. I don't know what to actually give this to. It's not very good. We'll give it to pointers. That way when it touches pointers, it slows down. Beautiful. Behold the kill power. No, I wouldn't want to put a slow on it. I'd want to put something that gives me more base damage with clicker. That way I can kill faster. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's okay. I don't know either. Can we stop? There's power supply. There's Watson. 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 Damage. Pointers. Watson. Hey, it didn't break. Hell yeah. So it was Doom. Doom was breaking it. We've made 11,000 gold so far. Cookie's busted. Yeah, if you have an auto clicker clicking once every millisecond. Here, hold on. Here's me clicking. Not that great. Defeat 50,000 enemies. Now unlocking a progress bar. Damages random enemies upon completion. Cool. Let's take more damage. More damage. More damage. More damage. Binary bomb. Binary bomb. Am I gonna bet it all on blackjack? That's what I should do. I should bet it all on blackjack. I wonder if this game, if this game saves on an Alt F4. You know, hypothetically, if I was to all in all of my gold, hypothetically, and if I didn't get it, hypothetically, the game crashed. Achoo! And then I launched the game again and tried it until eventually it worked. And I have 1 billion gold. Pointers. Binary bomb. Binary bomb. Pointers. Corrupted binary bomb. It is now the binary. Plenty of damage, but slower. Corruption. Hell yeah. Inventory full. Sadness. Look at that binary bomb. Max level on floor 2. And I can't wait for the gold stage. It's gonna be great. Once we get to stage 3, we're in. Yeah, it's hard to tell what binary bomb is doing because nothing lives long enough for binary bomb to actually go off. Actually, it does pretty good. Don't take damage for 3 rooms in a row. Now available failsafe. Adds an additional shield. Nice. Acquired fairly. I did. I got it fair and square. As you can see, I'm just clicking the cookie. Does XP stop dropping if there's too much on the floor? No, it just combines. It just stacks with itself and becomes red gems. It's like Vampire Survivors in a sense. I mean, that binary bomb does some pretty hefty damage, I'll tell you. This is gonna be a lot of kills. And now for Corrupted Cat. Fellas, pause attack from all sides. Oh. Oh, hey. Always choose coin bag each level up. Nice. And now it's time to acquire the big money. The cat's kind of funny. They're all going for the cookie. This is getting out of hand. Wow, that's actually really good. Look at that. It's like Hungry Hungry Hippos, but it's cookies and it's cats. Got it. Went against it when your chances are against you. Now available, Modem. Increase overall luck by 10%. Beautiful. Any new combos unlocked? We unlocked Binary Bomb, which makes it do like a ridiculous amount of damage. It's basically just a delete button for anything that happens to be along its path. It's just very slow. You kind of need an hourglass build to make it work, honestly. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hell yeah. All right, now for zone 3. You didn't level? I did. But I've reached maximum level now. There are no more stats to get. Simply just gold to acquire. And our goal is to see how long this can last in the endless portion. That was an unlock. Just a bait. I don't actually have it. I just have the unlock. I've unlocked the ability to have that item. Want to buy gold as power? Dude, if we had gold as power, that'd be insane. We're looking for the exit. That's what we're looking for right now. You're not going to be collecting the gold in Endless? Magnets will occasionally show up, and I'll go touch the magnet. How do you use the gold? Is it used for meta progression upgrades? Yes. I just got back in the stream. Did we figure out the word art Evo? We have not, no. On to the next one. I'm now level 88. I wonder if there's an unlock for hitting level 100. Are we going to do this legit one day? With the cookie clicker? No, but I've already won a game before. I honestly don't mind this because this is just getting some gold from meta progression. It's not like I'm going to be spamming this every run. I'm only going to do this one time, probably. Almost up to 25,000 kills. There it is. What the hell am I watching? Progress. And Corpa. All right, let's bring up our map. Where are we headed to now? Next one. We're up to 50,000 gold. They are starting to get closer to me, though, which is mildly terrifying. Ow, 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 beams. Beams hurt. Beams hurt. I want to see the cat cooldown build. I do too. Cat cooldown build will be funny. Waffles, thanks for subbing. Full Force, thanks for the sub. What in the cookie clicker hell is this? Chocolate chip. Many chips, brother. Y'all can't hurt me. I'm invincible. I'm fucking invincible. Sure. Damn, missed out. I already have it. Can't buy it. I'm almost level 100. I don't know if there's an unlock for hitting level 100, but we're gonna get there. I'll be disappointed if there isn't. And I'll also be kind of disappointed if there is. The dev loses either way. I had to step away from the start of this. What the hell am I looking at? You're looking at an auto clicker. So the way that this works is the cookie in the center, every time I click it, it will deal damage to a random enemy and spawn a random cookie. I have now downloaded an auto clicker, so it will click this cookie 1,000 times a second, or as many times as the game will allow. There's no unlock for hitting 100. And now we're just going to town. Help. There's too many puke beams. Is this cheating? I feel like this is sort of assumed to happen. The dev knew this would happen if they added this. It's cheating, but it's like intended cheating. Nice. Final floor. All right. Now it's time for the big money round. How long can I withstand the horrors of the cats? How long can we withstand, chat? They're getting in. They're getting in, chat. More gold. They're breaking through. Where's a nice magnet when you need one? Come on, man. Where's my magnet at? Give me a nice solid magnet. Time is going up, not down. That's because this floor is technically endless. Until it isn't. Alright. So we made 61,430 gold. Not too shabby. Now, I need to test something. $100. Alright, start the round. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit again. Ah, damn, I busted. Achoo. And how much gold do I have? All right, so it took my money. It did, in fact, take my money. Alt F4ing. It knew. It knew. So let's try something else out here. I'm gonna hit. 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 I busted again. But this time, I'm gonna do end task through the task manager so that it doesn't save. Maybe. Nope. It takes you money. Soon as you gamble in, it takes you money, chat. It auto saves when I bet. How dare you? I can't break you. Go all in. Chat, if I go all in and I lose, that's it. Hang on. Oh, Dev, you devs think you're so smart with your autosave and everything you got going. Well, I'll have you know this isn't my first rodeo. Okay? Not my first rodeo. Just got to figure out where the save file's located. And put it on read only. Boop. Easy peasy. Unfortunately, I have no idea where it is. What happens if I just start the round though? And then and then I close it. And then we close it, dude. And then we close it. Time to learn cheat engine. No! It takes all my money. Alright, remix room. I bought all the music. Nice. Global power increased by 1%. Huge. All right, what can I get in the shop here? Weapon area maxed out. Reduce damage taken. Reduce cooldowns. Can donate. I'm not going to take the last greed. Let's get more. Actually, no, we don't even actually want more XP. XP is bad. XP is bad. Damage. I'll sell a greed. Buy a damage. All right. Time for a new run. What do we got? 10% scaling to the wave. 1% area for every level. Let's try it out. And let's go to the prison. All right. Let's see what this new weapon is. It's a fart. What does it work with? We don't know what it works with. Well, we haven't done word art yet, so I kind of want to do it. I'm taking word art because we have not done word art yet. Modem. What's modem used for? We don't know what modem is used for. We'll grab power supply. Goes with everything. We will want cooldown. And whatever cooldown scales with. So I think it's a CD launcher, but CD launcher's not that great. Wow. More damage. More damage. Nice. Increase weapon projectile speed and chance for the cooldown to be halved. Maybe. Splashes of paint. Do we know what paint becomes yet? No, we don't. We don't know what paint becomes yet, sadly. We haven't seen Cursed Arrow. I do want to see Cursed Arrow. Gears would go with recycle bin. And if we're just going with what we've done so far, recycler honestly was pretty good, so I'll take gears. Yeah, it looks like paint combines with a weapon. We just don't know what weapon. Adds an additional shield. You know what? I'll just add you in. Why not? There we go. Should Barry wave word art and clicker? Yeah. Well, I want to see what this turns into, though. Probably should have grabbed the My PC there. But also damage is damage. No idea how you can tell where your cursor is. I just know where it is on the screen. By just knowing where your cursor is, everything else falls into place. Let's grab an additional shield. There we go. Another wave upgrade. Alright, not too bad. What we got here? Crit multiplier and restore HP per enemy killed. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll inject that into the wave. Now it's a healing wave. Yeah, failsafe is pretty dang good. I like it. That's a lot of healing that we get now through the power of wave. The fact that all the shields from failsafe are on separate timers is kind of nuts. Let's go for word art. We still haven't seen what corrupted word art is. Now available, dot wave, pulses around the cursor, applies heavy knockback. Alright, so now we have the weapon itself, which is good. So now we can actually get that unlocked. Still don't know what it's used for, though. Oh my god. Dude, look at the size of that. It can't get near me. A new level of AFK. I love it. So clicker plus wave for like the true AFK build. Let's go recycle. Grab binary bomb. Why not? The chip is OP. Chip is OP, but only if you're using an auto clicker. If you're not using an auto clicker, chip's pretty much useless. Let's take another one. Another WAV. Alright, let's get more word art. I'm gonna need the My PC. Figures. We want cooldown and My PC. Perfect. Sure. Got it. Look who's got 1 health per second. Another recycle bin. Another one of those. Increase weapon crit multiplier by 0.4, but weapon doesn't fire for 8.6 seconds after entering a room. Eh. Kind of poop. This is 18% damage, but enemy HP is increased by 18%? No. Man, this guy's getting trashed now. Easy. Sure. We'll give it some auto firing. I need more cooldown. Word art. This feels weird. You know? Not being max level, I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled now, chat. I've tasted the forbidden fruit that is Cookie Clicker. Is Panda a word art option? I mean, if it's not, it should be. Get on it, Dev. Get on it. Random, Disturbed Chaos, and Mighty Manatee, thanks for subbing. The forbidden cookie. It is a forbidden cookie. The fact that the wave destroys projectiles too is kind of nuts. Hey, there's Hourglass finally. There's the cat. Do word art. Another hourglass, recycle bin, gears, my PC. Good stuff. Need game over? No, we don't. Honestly, wave is kind of broken. The Jade. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Let's finish off word so we can see what the corruption is. What's corrupted word art? Argatia. Damage, wiggle, and speed up. Now launches vertically. Cool. Oh boy. Hey, that's actually pretty good. I like it. And the damage is pretty nuts too. Holy shit. I am a little disappointed though that the cursed word art is not Comic Sans. Missed opportunity. Just want you to know that. Or Wingdings. Change it to Wingdings. Nice, we've unlocked the Undercroft. So the wave might actually be more broken than the cookie clicker. Because this is without the evolution. Evolution would make it even more ridiculous. True, I did add like 50% damage through meta progression. And as such, the cookie would be even stronger right now. But still, I want to believe that the wave is stronger. Alright, let's go ahead and corrupt the recycle bin. There we go. Corrupt the binary bomb. I'm gonna put it on the cat just so we can have super fast claws. Those are some big cat paws. Lose half of current gold? I'm a betting man. Hell yeah. I have a revive now. Corrupted cat. Beautiful. Now this is what I'm talking about. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming at the speed of light. Bye. Shit on. Increased projectile speed and slows damaged enemies. Word art. Why not? Spend 5,000 gold in gems across in dungeons across the runs. Now available the penny. Critical hits deal 2.5x damage. Nice. You missed one coin. A small F in chat. But only a lowercase one. A lowercase one. It's only 1 penny. We're not gonna. It's not a big. We're not gonna make a big deal out of 1 penny. Okay. I'd actually appreciate if somebody could actually make a smaller F. There you go. Fluffy's got it. Fluffy's got a smaller F. Copy paste that. There you go. Again, we're trying to not show too much attention to it. It is only a penny, so. Just like a mini F. Okay, what if I lowered the volume a little bit? You should be thankful that I play all my games at like 8% volume. Y'all don't want to hear what max volume would be. Yes, we do. Okay. I warned you. Rest in peace, headphone users. So last time I only made it to 2 minutes with the cookie clicker. I only made it to the 2-minute mark. I'm curious how far I'll make it with this build. You know? Kind of curious. How hard do these hit? Not the worst. Is this endless? This portion is endless, yes. And this is how you get your gold. Are we still auto-clicking, or do we find a new way to break it? We found a new way. The sound wave is just out of this world. Broken. Combined with very quick cooldown cats. And this isn't even the evolution of the sound wave. This is just the regular ass sound wave. Alright, we're coming up on 2 minutes. We're here. It's been 2 minutes. We have now officially lasted longer than the cookie clicker run. Failsafe is doing work here. More than anything else. I don't know if these actually get any harder. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Just watch. All right, if nothing special happens at the 5-minute mark, I'm gonna go ahead and end it. Time to go AFK and watch Rescue for an hour. Yes. Yes, indeed. Almost to that 5 minutes. Are we over 100k gold? I can't tell the difference in the pixels. God, I wish. We're at 12k. I wish it was 100k. I'm actively trying to run into every laser. Warning, you ran out of HP. Recover and try again. There we go. Made it to 5 minutes. Pretty good run. Pretty good run. All right. Definitely harvest the power supply so it can go to level 7. Oh, harvest a plant. Now available farming sim. Enemies have a 50% chance to spawn damaging... Wait. To spawn damaging tree upon death. Cool. That's a good one. Oh shit, farming sim plus scheduler is a combination. We unlocked a new combo, chat. I love it. Let's increase our crit chance. There we go. All right. New run. We still don't know what works with the WAV. So let's do, I guess, a different. We could try the Doom one. You know, I want to try Doom again. And let's go to the Undercroft. Oh wait, I should bury, but we're already doing pretty good. I can't really be mad. Yeah, we're already level 5 in FPS and I didn't even bury it. Keep using the... let's roll that. We'll grab this because we need it. How many levels is this? 6 levels. Oh boy. Actually, it's not that bad. We're definitely gonna want hourglass with this build. I'll tell you that. We're getting close. So we got here. Increase weapon crit chance by 4%, but your HP recovery is reduced by 0.04 per second and can go negative. No. It sounds terrible. I still don't know what paint does. I don't really like any of this. Do we know what the modem does? We don't know what modem does yet. Let's pet the cat. God, they're so fast. Alright, there's the last of the game overs. Now we just need our FPS levels. There it is. Now we have 2 guns. And we're dead. Yeah, that one's difficult to make work. That one's pretty rough. That one's pretty rough there, chat. You know what? Let's try Quill again. Yeah, let's do the Quill. We'll bury cooldowns, damage, and word. Probably need like one more weapon to deal with it. The problem is that like as soon as you kill the enemy, it doesn't really matter because they're already right back on top of you. I love failsafe. Failsafe is just really, really good. Does failsafe go with anything though? I don't think it does yet. I don't think we have anything for failsafe. We don't. Should take the cursor though. Cursor will be good. And then we can grab floppy disk. Honestly, pretty good build. Actually, I should have probably grabbed that hourglass just to lock it in. It's fine though. We don't need it. Alright. Let's roll that. Grab power. We got here. More power. Oh god! Live from the depths of your PC, it's the one and only Mr. Channel! You made it through the static and gotta say, the ratings are off the charts. Welcome to tonight's main event. You versus me. No lifelines, no commercials, just pain. Okay, you got me. Guess it's time for my next big role as premium software. I'll be broadcasting from inside the program now. My glorious resolution. Tune in anytime. Show never ends. Awesome. What do we unlock? Survival Showdown. Ooh, that sounds like fun. What's this? Weapon crit by 2% upon landing a crit. Gain 16% extra damage for 3 seconds. Sure. We'll give that to Word. Let's grab the cursor arrow. I know Cat has synergy, but that's not what I want right now. I want more projectile weapons. I guess it technically is a projectile weapon. Let's grab my computer. More cookies. There's our hourglass. right. Music is gone now, chat. We killed the TV. And as such, the music has gone with it. Can we do trees this run? I don't think we can do trees this run. I think we're locked out of trees. We're locked out of trees, so no trees. Next run, though, trees. Next run is trees. Well, I say we're locked out of trees, but we can't evolve trees. Which is kind of the same as being locked out of trees, okay? It's basically the same thing. But maybe I should take it anyway. More damage. Depth level 2. Let's get in it. Oh, the music is just gone. Like forever now. Now it's just you, me, and our internal thoughts. Scary place to be, really. WAV. Alright. Power supply. Feels like wave and fishing would be good with each other. I think you're right. I think they would be. I will grab Farming Sim as my last upgrade. I just want to get the word cursed. I need to curse the word. Or WAV. Yo, Holding, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get the chip for mouse upgrades? We don't need the chip. What we got here? I'm feeling lucky. Fuck. I'm always gonna gamble every time. I refuse to do anything but gamble. One more word. Actually, then we need to get my PC. All right, you know what? I'm grabbing the recycler, or the Farming Sim. They turn into trees. Beautiful. Let's turn them all into trees, chat. Turn every enemy into a tree. I don't know what turning them into a tree actually does, but it appears to drop more money and XP. Tree deals damage to other enemies. So it's like corpse explosion with extra steps and without the explosion. Music turned off? Worry not. I'll make my own music. Beautiful. Hits to removal up by 1. Oh, wait. Corrupted. Beautiful. Look at those words. I bet the bitrate loves this. It's just a continuous stream. I haven't seen progress bar, and I kind of want to see it now. Reduce cooldown by 25% and slows damage enemies. Sure, let's give it to the WAV. Oh, Jesus. Make it stop! Ah! I need more RAM. Nice. All right. To the final level of the depths. What we got here? Fuck. Wait. I lost my word. It just straight up removes... Oh, I thought it was only going to remove like one level of upgrade. No, it removed all of them. Well, now it's just you, me, and this ear-bleeding sound that we can't get rid of. I mean, WAV is so strong that it doesn't really matter, but still. I'm definitely killing a lot less. Oh god. Not the piss lasers. You may wonder how I can manage to put up with such a sound. The answer is, I'm insane. My mind fractured. I never really was the same. I never really was the same after IAA. I don't want any of those. But I'll bet the cat. Go get him, cat. Go get him. I believe in you. Nice. We've unlocked the bastion. We're lucky to receive such a wondrous gift. It's easier to track you with the kitty paw. Just wait till I max out the cat. You'll regret saying that. Then you won't be able to track me at all. All you'll see are cat paws everywhere. Beautiful. collect all of it. There we go. Corrupted cats. Now this is what I'm talking about. More progress. When does it start becoming sound and stop becoming more white noise? It always is. You know, the kitty paw is pretty OP. I like it. Yep. We're good. Sometimes I'm a little scared when I see that blue screen of death pop up, because I think that's actually going to be happening to my PC with what I'm doing. Nice. That was a ton of money. And the reason this is working is because the cat paw is always going to attack wherever it is I'm at. So if I'm at the edge of the screen, it will now also cover the edge of the screen, and the enemies spawn at the edge of the screen. So if I sit in the corner, it will now cover that portion of the screen, and those enemies instantly die. And so I just alternate between the top left and the bottom right to just insta-kill everything. Poor guy. Got rolled. Increased damage by 45% and auto fires every 5 weapon uses. Hell yeah. The cat is powerful now. Well, more powerful than it already was. Love it. And now I pretty much can't die in here. I'd have to try to die. Look at this, chat. Not even any enemies on the screen. Alright. Get to 20,000 gold. There we go. And run. You sure? Yes. Defeat 100,000 enemies across all runs. Now available dice. Auto fires all weapons for each matching pair. Matching pair? What do you mean matching pair? Dunno, but the dice goes with the modem, so now we have a new item to unlock. Survival Showdown. Welcome to Survival Showdown, the only program where you survive outside of a dungeon. Each episode drops you into a randomized survival challenge. Hang in there till the credits roll and you'll walk away with a shiny gold prize. So grab your popcorn and buckle in. Spotlight's on you, star. Shutdown sequence Bob. Survive for 5 minutes. That's it? Just live for 5 minutes? I was hoping for a challenge. Mm-hmm. Nice and quiet. Peace. Tranquility. Happiness. Above all else. This is like Whiplash. It's kind of funny to me. Even Twitch chat Whiplash here of going from like the loudest thing ever to this. Yeah, I don't know what to do with silence, chat. What do you do with silence? I still want to see how paint ends up upgrading, you know? I've killed 69 enemies. No, it's ruined. You are now acutely aware of the tinnitus in your ears. Why are you like this? It's so that way I can get through the tinnitus in my ears. Yeah, well, your nose itches. Yeah? Well, your left cheek itches. How about that? I actually had to scratch my cheek. You are now aware that your jaw has weight. Fuck, dude, I read that and now I'm... Oh, dude, I hate it. I'm aware that my jaw has weight to it. Oh, that's an awful one right there. I cast manual breathing. Chat, manual breathing doesn't do anything to me. I'm a cyborg. I don't breathe. Oh shit, flower box with modem is actually kind of nice. Now available Hue. Enemies that touch paint take 10% more damage for 2 seconds. And a whole bunch of money. Hell yeah. I did it! Now what? No, now you can do a different showdown. This one's to survive for 15 minutes. Good God. 15 minutes. And only 4,000 gold. Alright. 15 minutes of pure silence. And shotgun firing. I might actually be able to see what this Doom shotgun is like now. Keep upgrading. You know, the wave actually would be really good with this build. Yeah, I think we're going to want the wave with this build. So your typical Texan day? Yes. Wait till I have an additional gun. Once I get an additional gun, they're toast. This challenge is actually going to be a little difficult if they keep giving me fast enemies like this. I'm not too keen on this one. Recycle that item. Just one less item that I have to see, you know? There it is, WAV. Game over. Is my Doom shotgun maxed out yet? No, it's not even fucking maxed out. Let's do WAV. And we'll take Hourglass. Now we have procs more often. More shotgun shells getting fired. Because really what we need is just more XP. There we go. Downtime's going pretty well. Reroll. Reroll. There it is. Now we want that second gun. That's gonna require leveling up a whole bunch. Game over. Part 2. Let's do more Hourglass. We almost have no downtime on the shotgun. Yeah, it's really hard to level up Doom. It's really, really hard to level up Doom there. Dig all those up. What I got in here? There we go. Crit chance increased by 1. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. What do I want to level? Floppy disk? Hell yeah. I'll do that one. And a level 9 WAV. Beautiful. So many wonderful items. So many good ones. Maybe want to level up the recycler. You know? That would be nice. Good old recycler. Give me some health. Perfect. Clearly now it's time to play blackjack. All in. Hit me. I stand. Fuck yeah, dude. Huge. All in again. Hit. I stand. Fuck. Better luck next time, dude. Oh, available ace. 5% chance to fire an additional projectile. Nice. All right, chat. That is going to bring an end to today's stream. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Y'all could have been watching anything. Chose to watch this with me. Thank you so very much. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. I raid you now and send you to rescue. I send you to rescue, chat. No idea yet, Deathcrawler. I'll know tomorrow. I'll know tomorrow. Please leave nice words on Steam if you had fun. Sure. Hold on. Store page. Leave a review. It's fun. Post review. Would you recommend it? Yes. There we go. Good review. Straight and to the point. It's what you want in reviews, really. It's what you want in reviews. Go find my review. Thumbs it up. All right. With that, I'm out of here, chat. Thanks for watching. Y'all been great. Tomorrow is Monster Train 2, so be ready for that.